All right. Now, I have forgotten all the shortcuts, all the things, but that's part of the adventure. I don't know if you know. So yeah, single player, fresh profile, nothing here, nada. We're gonna go journey mode because, let's be honest, it's the greatest way to play this game. Okay, I don't care what anybody says. They may not like it, but it's true. Actually, I don't know what is the general consensus about journey mode? Are there feelings about it? Ugh. Ugh. Oh, it's a sound I know well. I think there's a lot of new hairstyles. Outfit-wise, this Lara Croft look isn't bad. Ugh. Get good, bro. Look. Are you saying journey mode is like a not getting good situation? Because I beg to differ. Journey mode is awesome. It makes everything like just amazing. Hairstyle. Oh my god. I heard they added a bunch of hairs. But to be honest, it's been a while. Wow. So I don't even remember. I couldn't tell you which ones are new and which ones are not new. I know this is the content that you are here for, in fact. Era's hair. Very cute. Oh, that's a look. I don't know if it's a look I want. Oh, a little cloud hair going on, a little spiky spike. We got some Chibi Moon hair. Got a little side braid action. It's gonna be tough. Where's the Sailor Moon hair? We got the Chibi Moon, but oh, there it is. I guess, maybe? Hard to tell. You know what? I'm liking this pony. I'm liking the pony. Alright, we need our signature red hair. Is that too dark? Hey, that's good. Our gorgeous eyes. It's a little too orange. It's hard as fuck to tell really what's happening there. Maybe the skin tone. Ugh, I look like I'm made of stone. How do we get a little... Can they just give me like a little palette help here? Why does she look so gray? I guess it could be worse. Okay, this thing's not moving with me. Yeah, you know, I think the eyes just don't pop. Eyes are just not popping. Guess they're not gonna. Maybe they're not gonna. As for our top, actually, I really hate this starter top. Okay, but like really, how long are we wearing it? We're not gonna be wearing it that long. Oh, so it's like a bracelet. I don't remember that. That's weird. Why would I want a bracelet? Is it too late to change the starter outfit, or is it gonna just reset everything? Oh no, it's not. Okay. Yeah, you know, maybe we'll do the old shorts. The old shorts top. Shorts and top situation. Let's go with something a little more on brand. I do love me some green. It's Let's mix up the greens. Nice. Go with holy shirts and pants. That's right. Let's go. Just a nice little brown. Easy. A little bit more brown on the bottom. You know what? That's not a bad look. Journey is definitely selected. Okay. Let's go. I don't want to waste too much time. Wow. Oh my god, this is gonna be really special. What? Yeah, new please. Wow. We're like starting from nothing here. Let's go with corruption. I don't want this world to be all crimson-y and gross. I'm gonna let it be a random seed. As for name, let's call it Daikon City. Let's go with Daikon City, even though it's a whole planet. Daikon City. Let's just go. Or we could be like Cherry World. No. No. Let's go with Daikon City. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, because we know this could take a minute. Oh no, it's gonna take a minute. Time to get the sip of coffee into the body. Oh, it's so hot. Jesus. I wasn't ready. Alright, like, I know kind of what we need in a starting mode. I mean, I know the general progression of this game, but it has been a minute. Total non-stop fishing? I don't know that I have the strength for that. Wow. Equip a pair of wings. I already have a pair of wings. Oh no, you guys. All the buttons are all wrong. Why would L2 be the jump button? What? We're so fucked. Okay. Why would L2 be the... Okay, I almost just broke my arm. That's horrendous. That's absolutely unacceptable. I looked at the controls. They didn't... Fuck me. Why would that ever happen? Okay. Let's see if that's all that's bothering me. The preset, I should just use like a preset that I'm familiar with, right? Because that's how this works. Being such a noob. What is the meaning of any of this? Probably the PlayStation console one is what I'm more familiar with. Yeah, that feels better. Oh, that was scary for a moment there. Brian. Why can't I? Brian? Look at Brian's little face. Look at his little face. They say there's a person who will tell you how to survive in this land. Oh wait, that's me. I'm quite used to not having a home, but I wouldn't mind one. Yep. You got it, little bro. I'm gonna get right on that. I am so crusty. Don't forget the favorite items. True. RB is not working. We're so fucked. Why does it even tell you to use something that doesn't work? Is it favoriting it and I just can't see it and I'm being an idiot? No. I should have done this prior. a little prior to starting stream. But I didn't want you guys to miss on the magnificence. Hold on, maybe if I... No. We're in so much trouble. Yeah, no, actually creates, it looks like no. It doesn't want, does the LB, does that actually work for taking one? Yeah, that works. But it doesn't want to favorite anything with the other one. Maybe I'm in hell. Oh, did we consider if I'm actually in hell right now? Could be. Try. Yeah, but that doesn't have jump in the right spot. Oh God, no. What have we done? Okay, let me go back to the PlayStation one and let's see if favorite is down here somewhere. I do this every time and I don't learn. Isn't that sad? I'm not seeing favorite. Gameplay controls, menu controls. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. That's what I have to say. Yeah. Yeah, actually, fuck it. Let's just get to work, you know? No time to waste. Yep. Let's take down the ugly, broken trees. Wow, look how slow we move. Look at the pace. I can't catch bugs. I can't do shit. But, you know what? Let's take a look at the land, the layout of the land. See how we feel about where we want to start building. We'll go from there. At least we have some wings already. I forget that you start off with this. I don't know why I have such a bad memory. It's a mystery. Mystery that I cannot solve. Alright, so that means we have no fall damage, right? Because we have wings. Alright, let's see what the other way looks like. Bryn! Good old Bryn. We don't need to keep chopping trees, because that's why we chose journey mode. So that we didn't have to be absolutely lame. Alright, we got a little, you know, we've got a little cover here. That might be something to use in handy. Do we have a grappling hook? I do. I do, in fact, have a grappling hook. Do I have to have it equipped? I mean, yeah, no, I don't have to be on it to use it. Do we decide to use this overhang for some cover, for some building opportunities? God knows I like to incorporate the landscape into my builds. That might be a nice way to get old Brian started. Wow, we're moving extremely slow. At least we also have this handy dandy grappling hook, which we should just put in the grappling hook slot. Although we haven't researched it, so let me just slow down my roll for a second. Now, is the game paused when we're in here? It is. Fantastic. So let's open up the old journey thing. And we got the research, we've got the time modifications, weather changes. What's this? Increased placement range. Fantastic. Open enemy spawn rate is at normal. Infection spread, let's leave that normal. Open enemy difficulty slide. I just want to make sure nothing's too messed with. All right, we've got our grappling hook. Now let's put one in our grappling hook slot. Easy. Let's study our mirror. That way, should we lose it, we could just summon a new one. This is the magic. This is the magic of journey mode. It's basically like the most fantastic thing ever. I had to use that one torch like a clown, didn't I? Let's duplicate our finch staff. Our hammer. We gotta study all the things. This is a big part of journey mode. We are gonna have the most complete collection. That's part of my goal with this. As many achievements as possible and as many of the things that we can get as possible. We are building our library right now of knowledge. Honestly, after they came out with journey mode, I just can't go back to anything else. Why wouldn't I want to do it this way? I mean, I get it if you want, like, in-game challenges or whatever. Let me take this back. But, like, yeah, that's a different approach. I want to have all the things so we can, like, build really cool places and stuff. And, like, that's just not as fun if you're hunting down resources all the time. Alright, we need to get a little bit more wood. Let's find another tree to chop down. I've already grown attached to all these trees. So, I don't know. I have to find a little stumpy looking guy. I mean, I just need a few more. Let's take this guy. You've been selected. You've been pre-selected. Alright, that's it. We have enough wood. We never have to chop down another tree again. Like, is that what you're here for? To watch me chop down trees? No. That's why we're doing it like this. The smart way. The genius way. And, oh my god, I forgot that they updated all of these to be 9,999. Like, holy shit. There's so many, they've made so many improvements to this game, so many quality of life goodies. Truly other games need to learn from Terraria. Some of the best stuff they've implemented. Alright, do I want to use ugly torches? No, but that's what we have right now. I mean, we're not really all that limited. There's a lot we can do already. Actually, like, look at this. We can already make a campfire. Let's just make 2 so we can study 1. Let's make the rope coils. We need 10 to study. You know what? Better we do this as it comes up than putting it off and then having to catch up later on. That's not fun. Alright. Yes, the workbench has been benched. Massive. Now we can make other attractive items. Other more attractive items than the basic torches and shit. I always forget to make use of the rope coil, but it is actually tremendous and helpful. So let's keep a rope coil on us for our exploratory purposes. Start making a dent in the acorn research. This is gonna be amazing. It's gonna be a freaking tremendous. Okay. So, yeah, let's level this out a little bit. I was like, I want to catch that worm. Not yet. Let's put this workbench out here for now. Yeah, there's just worms everywhere. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Look at all the stuff we can already do. Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll make 2 of these. How many do we need? 400 dirt walls? I don't think I have enough dirt for that. I don't. So let's just make the wood wall. $400. Okay. Let's make 2 doors, 2 chairs, 2 tables. I made another workbench because I'm a butt. Did I actually? Hard to say. I think this is 400. Yeah, because it's like a wall. Our first fishing pole. A basic wood helmet. Let's make sure we make 2. We have better than a wooden sword, but you know what? Let's make sure we study it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure that went exactly the way I thought it would. There's gonna be a lot of this going on. You know, just fair warning that there's gonna be a lot of that. But I think if you're here, you know that. I think you know. This is the danger of starting fresh, and I didn't make 2 of anything. That I needed to. But, I mean, do we want the basics? I think we can do even better than even just the basics at this point. Maybe not really. Alright, well that stuff never has to happen again. Isn't that great? As for these dirt walls, here, let's put a dent in it. Let's take this out of the trash. So where's this new crafting menu that I'm supposed to be able to access? I'm not sure. Craft from nearby chests on crafting window. Oh. Okay, I'm not sure what I did there. I think I forgot to study the torch. Okay. Let's put on this ugly, ugly little set. It's gonna make us look awful. It's all very sad. Really, really attractive. Matching attire. There we are. Right, and this is camera mode. Camera mode. Okay. I am so rusty. It's a little scary. Just how rusty. Can't I? I can't do this anymore? But I could just put it down while in the menu. I don't like that. Yeah, sure. Eat the mushroom, buddy. Eat that mushroom. I'll get rid of that. Could you just dislodge yourself? Oh, Jesus. We're in trouble. It's almost like I'm a noob playing this for the very, very first time. Okay, we want that on. Let me make that extra table and chair. I think that's all we've got right now. Great. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, let's start building a little home here. You know what? You gotta start at the basics. You got no choice. We all know what we were getting into when we decided to start a brand new run. And I mean, it seems to be that that's the consensus generally. I was looking at Twitch and other people's streams and stuff, and everybody was like, starting a new, fresh Terraria stream. That's right. Hey, Dobson, welcome in. What a way to come in. The cool guy way to come in. I don't quite want to fully block this way just yet, because we're gonna be going down under. But this will be part of Brian's home. I'm doing good, Dobson. I'm so excited to be starting a brand new Terraria playthrough. Have you played Terraria, Dobson? It's one of my favorite games ever. I think it's one of the most complete games. In terms of like all this fun stuff you can do. I just don't know any other game that really satisfies as many like different categories as this game does. Now, why isn't it letting me just place this? I know that I can do this. Oh, the settings are fucking me up, dude. Whatever. We'll do it the dumb way then. Sure. Be way easier if I could have just done it. Okay, needless to say, I'm gonna spend a little time taking a look at the settings. I'm not gonna do that to you guys right now. We're just gonna have to live with our bad, terrible, awful choices. Lighting wise, I think until we make iron, there's not much. You've played mine. I still have not. God, this stupid slime. I still have not played Minecraft. I know how crazy that is for some people to hear. But I still have not tried Minecraft. I don't know, it's like, it's the same. I feel like, you know, I made my choice, and that choice was Terraria, and I know I'm not limited by that choice, but I just feel like I don't need anybody else. I don't know though. Obviously there's something to all the love for Minecraft, so I'm not saying it's not worth a shot. I'm just saying I struggle with playing something that's like Terraria, but not Terraria. I'm just too spoiled by this game. Alright, this is not going to be the fanciest of homes. Maybe, but I mean, Brian said he's used to being homeless, so I think this is an improvement, no matter how you look at it. We don't need to get too crazy. We have a lot to do. I'll leave myself a little back door here into the cavern. That's gonna be great. I need another door, and see, all I have to do is go get one. And if that's not the greatest thing you've ever seen, like, I don't know what is. Where's my table? There's my table. This actually doesn't need to be up here. Wow, I am crusty. How is your week been, Dobson? Hope it's been good. January's been brutal. That's why, like, this update came along at the perfect time. Just when we needed it most, actually. It's always nice to get something, a change of pace in this awful month. Let's decorate. Let's make this a little fancy. I know, there's been like really nothing to sort of look forward to gaming-wise. And then this update just came out of nowhere. I mean, not really. Everybody knew it was in the works, but no one knew when it was happening, that's for sure. And I think it may have been slowed down because I think they wanted to release the Steam update along with the update for consoles too, because usually you have to wait forever for the console to get updated. But I think I saw that it's already available for console, this new update. So I have a little theory that that's what slowed everything down, because this has taken quite some time. But came at a perfect time. We are protected from this terrifying evening of chaos and murder by this gorgeous home we've already created. Now I just gotta get Brian in here. Also, a lot of games coming out lately are just like not my cup of tea. So many battle royale, shoot 'em up, co-op things, like, and they're also samey. I just don't care. You know what I mean? This is the best soundtrack. Easily one of the best soundtracks. It brings back so many memories. And now we get to make new ones together. Never played this game on stream before. Well, this is us making new memories. New, precious Terraria memories. Okay, I mean, the house is a little janky. It leaves a bit to be desired, but you know what? It's a home. Put a little table and chair action here for old Brian. Put a little fencing out here, maybe. Yeah, that's right. No reason not to be cute. Put another torch up there. Why won't this stop happening? Fucking clay, dude. I don't like it. Don't do that. Okay. Now we need a wall. Guess what? It's gonna be a wood wall. Yeah, that's right. That's all we got right now. Yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying this music, because I sure am. Okay. Nice little wood on wood on wood on wood action. I don't know why it has to leave these little corners all yucky. No hobo. That's one way to name your achievement. No hobo. Now we gotta get old Bri in here, but it's a little treacherous out there right now. Alright, stuff we don't need in our inventory right now. What is the quick trash button? Here we go again! Is it circle? I don't think that there is one in place right now. Oh! D-pad down? It could be D-pad down. Nope. It's not. Fuck me. Why? Why is it that when I want it, I can't find it? I just know that there is a trash option. I just don't see it. Why is this always the Terraria experience? Oh, that's so annoying. Alright, like I said, I'm just gonna have to suffer through this time, and the next time I'll be a little bit more prepared. I'll go in and I'll figure out all the settings. I should have done that, I know. I know. Oh, yeah, mistakes were made. It's okay. Got some windows in here later on. Yeah, no reason we can't put the tiki torch somewhere. Also, I hate that I can't just place it from the menu. I really need to figure out these settings. Back to what you were saying before, though, about the fishing. That's not the worst idea. I never go the fishing route for the beginning of the game. But it's compelling. It's a compelling approach. You can get a lot of stuff just through fishing. 50. They definitely increased this at some point. I don't know. Let me try that. What are you asking me to do? Oh. Now that lets me grab one. Which is good to know. Alright, let's get exploring. This is lame. Alright. I thought I heard a weird sound. It's like, what am I hearing in the distance? Alright, a bomb. Yeah, right now we're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way, holding a torch in our hands. Setting up as we go. Trying not to fall into giant pits of water. Boom. Ooh. Pop up. Nice cobweb. Broke my fall there. I half expected to see a house. The layout looked very homey. Ah, that's helpful. Complete and utter darkness. My favorite. Also, I really need to get some better controllers for Steam Play. Oh my god, this controller is an actual crime. Controller blows chunks. You want to start something, Slimo? Why would that be the spot that you would choose to put my torch? Why? To mock me? I just forgot how much fun exploring in the early game is. I just forgot what a mess it is. Alright, you know. It's one of the best parts of the game, though. Just that starting time where everything is a mess. That's kind of how I feel about Stardew as well. There's something so charming about early game where everything is so clunky and unoptimized. You're all like, no one can enjoy that. What do you mean? I don't know. I forgot that we don't need to be like conservative with these torches. We can just fucking throw them around. I literally have 9,999 of them. Should I be grabbing stone? Yeah, I should. Copper and iron and stuff. We've got some nice deposits around here. But we're gonna take a little look-see around first. All that stuff will come with time. I love exploring. Gathering materials. Ooh, our first heart. Is it not a hammer? Okay. Oh no. No. Desert already, huh? Nice, huge chunk of copper there. I don't even have a minecart yet. What is this thing? I do? I forget that you get a little starter minecart. That's massive. Nice, we can plot this whole section. Okay. Nice, let's dig up some of this, let's start getting some of this copper. Look at all these achievements. Alrighty, what a start. What a solid start. Look at the pace. Yeah, we need stone. We'll get it. No worries. I could use a bomb, but I think it'd be better if we saved them, studied them, and then had endless bombs at our disposal. Is that not the way? That is the way. Let's grab this copper. Yeah, it's been a January. I don't know how you guys fared with the stormy weather. You can do it. Survive your character's first full night. We did. Look at that. We didn't die on the first night. I didn't know there was an achievement just for that. I mean, I probably knew, but forgot is what I'm trying to say. Oh, a demon altar already down there. We should maybe mark that. That is a handy thing to have at our disposal. So let's dig the way down. Easy. But yeah, January has been Januarying really hard. Blah, what an absolute brutal butthole of a month. Two of them. We have reached the corrupted zone. And quickly too, I might add. Let's put some lighting around. This that a piece of amethyst? Just a lone piece of amethyst? Okay, so where on the map? Jesus Christ. Maybe a few more torches will help us if we're looking for this place. What's the button I'm looking for here? That ain't it. I swear this whole controller situation will be addressed. And then we'll be flying through the menu, no problem. This is horribly embarrassing. It was a little piece of amethyst, all by its lonesome. Now it's ours. I'm excited to get building, to make some fun houses and locations. I'm excited to see what the dungeon looks like. I know, creates truly. I mean, they can't make it I mean, I don't know how they can make it universal because everybody's got their own preferences, right? But it is such a pain in the butt. Every time I start a new game, or it's been a couple months, it's like starting from zero. And then like once you get those configurations in place, it just runs so much smoother. But until then, it's actually disgusting. And awful. I think we've gotten enough stone for sure. Do I want to release this bat? Not really. Maybe you won't notice me. Don't notice me, senpai. Alright, thankfully this pauses the menu, so let's dump some stuff into research. Yep, we're gonna be... Yep, we're gonna research them until we have all 10. We don't have enough copper. We're not far. Definitely have enough stone, so that's beautiful. Mission accomplished. Oh, we're good on dirt. Nice. Mud, we're a little ways away. Amethyst, not even close. Let's study potions and our bombs. As badly as I'd like to just use them, this is not the way. This is not the journey mode way. What is the prompt for this? Okay, sure. Okay, I don't see any housing. Defeat an enemy by running it over with a minecart. Yeah. Shameless. Shameless murder. I was like trying to get off of the minecart. It's not straightforward. I forget that there's this little wheelie situation too. I don't think I've ever really used that consistently anyway. Anyway, let's get this iron down. I've seen a lot of copper, but I haven't seen so much iron. And that is a big, big, big priority. Okay. Isn't this controller janky? We are literal babies in this game right now. Little newborns. Platinum already. Little salamander over there. That's great. Vehicular manslaughter. Demolished by my minecart. Let's grab this chunk of copper up here. Okay, buddy. You can do it. Plenty of digging to do. I hope you guys are settled in for a nice cozy stream of digging. I would like to kill this creature. He's dead. Alright, let's keep going down. Is that diamond? It looks like it is. Oh my god, if I could just select what I would like to select. Hello. It was in fact diamond, wow. Nice. Oh, and another one. Is that topaz? Because I don't think there's an amber one. Making our way downtown over here. Getting down under. Mapping out the underground before we've even seen the surface. This is the way. It is amber. Totally thought it was topaz. Oh, look at this big cavern. Guys, I'm so devastated. My pizzeria is closed today, and like, I'm not sure what they think I can do without them. Like, what? Why would you need to close? Ever. Rotate your staff. Plan properly, but don't leave me without pizza. Don't do that. Don't give me hope of pizza and then close. That's the thing, Dobson. Like, they make the most tremendous pizza, but they suck in the sense that they close 2 days out of the week. You're a pizzeria. Your services are maybe more important than a hospital. And you think you can just not be there when people need you? Is the hospital ever not there when you need it? No. Why should pizza be any different? I need pizza. Needless to say, like, I'm devastated. I'm not even sure how I'm gonna make it through today. Because, like, also, we've started streaming super late. So, dinner is already a questionable situation. Yep. I'm troubled. Troubled. At least Dobson gets it. Thanks, Creates. Hey, look, another heart. Sweet. Kind of don't want the water getting in there. It's not that much water. Wow. I didn't think I could get it from that far away. I just want to see if there's another cavern adjacent here. That doesn't really look promising, gotta tell you. Let's see. Right, this was just water, which kind of sucks. Is that silt? Oh, we need that. Let's get some of the silt. That's an important one. I also really want to get some of the sky islands. There's always really, really good stuff to have in the early game if you get up on the sky islands. Like that star sword, star blade, or whatever the heck it's called. The thing is great to have early on. Huge advantage. This is fine. You know, we needed more mud. We needed materials. Star Fury. Leave it to the Terrarian to know. Creates is a true Terrarian. He's another one who's been on this game day one-ish. I mean, I think I actually... Creates, aren't you the one who told me about this game to begin with? All those bajillion years ago? Yeah, me and Creates, we go way back, actually. That's why he's my mod. Trusted advisor and mod. Yep. But for sure, I think Creates has played this even more than I have. But he has like infinite patience for this sort of thing. Where I start to get a little itchy. I'm like, oh yeah, I can't do this. I can't do this anymore. And by that I mean just the grind sometimes. There's just a lot to do in this game. Not that I'm complaining, I love this. There's more copper over there, but I don't think we need more copper, do we? I hope we have just enough to finish studying copper. Now we can have even more stuff. We only got one of those gem cones? Interesting. Stone, we're good. Shell, we're still working on. Dart trap, we need another 4. Just like little bits and pieces so far of stuff. That's good. Gotta start somewhere. Not far on platinum. A couple more hearts and we're in business. We still need a lot of silt. Silt is huge. Okay, yeah, you know. Oh my gosh, we still need like half the iron ore. We're good on dirt. Fantastic. Inventory management games. That's my specialty. So we're good on copper, but like, is there... Trying to find another cavern that we can use to move forward without too much painful digging. That has some potential. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe this way is not the way. Oh, God. Let's take a look at the map. Maybe we go back to the surface for a second. See if old Brian has moved in. Old Brian. Old Greg. I can't believe how slowly we're walking. Actually insane. What up, Brian? Greetings, Cherry. Is there something I can help you with? Getting this place to myself, I greatly appreciate it. I'm quite fond of wandering through the forest. I like it here. Good. Good. You better be happy. No pressure. Mud bowl. Fascinating. Why can't I do more crafting? Oh, I don't really have much to work with at all, do I? Let's bring in the crafting table inside since it's about to be night. See if we can make something happen with extra stuff that we've gotten. I wish I had a quick throw out button, but I don't. What's this heavy metal? Obtain an anvil. Yes, I'd love to obtain an anvil. That is priorities. So let's grab stone and copper. I think we need iron before we can do really anything. Maybe shift left click. I'm not gonna go hunt down the shift button. What? Dude. No, the shift button's all the way over there. That's nuts. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That is really under optimized. Oh, there it is. The very important furnace. Let's make 2 of those. Very important. Anything else? Why not? Let's make an armor statue. Let's lay down the groundwork here. Massive. Why would I be able to just place it from the menu? Why? Does this guy actually do anything? Okay, let's see now. What else is available to us? Copper bars. Let's go. Actually, let's just make a buttload. Might as well. I know we could just get it out of the menu, but let's save ourselves a step. Oh, right, and we already have access to copper brick. Stone, gray brick. Nice. Gray brick. Sweet. Just make sure to grab for crafting the walls. Tedious, I know, but it's the name of the game. We know what we were getting into. I like the copper wall a lot, actually. I think it looks really nice. Let's make some more gray brick. Dress up this house a little bit now that we can. Don't think I've made the basic one. And now look at all the stuff that we have to work with. It's already some nice stuff to work with. Massive. This is the copper. Why can't I make the copper armor yet? Oh, wait. How much do I need of this? 200? I can never remember. Yeah, 200. I can't make the copper armor yet? But what? What am I missing? Probably need the anvil. Ugh. That makes sense. I need more iron for that. Or lead, right? It's such a pain in the butt that I can't do this from the menu. I swear I'll stop complaining. One day. Maybe not. Well, it looks like I don't really have somewhere to put this cute little fireplace right now. Can I go up here? Oh my god, that's so bizarre. Totally fucked up, but I'm here for it. I did not mean to open that door. You want to close it? Don't talk to me. Don't.
That's so stupid.
I know, right? Let's put this little chimney right here. It's kind of cute. I don't know why it's being so finicky. Like, you would think that's just like something just built into the game already, but no. Just do some nice little stone paneling here and there. Just break up the woodness a little bit. We don't need to go too crazy. Just a little variety. And that's great. The other benefit of all this is you don't need to keep anything in chests. But you know what? There may be a compelling reason to still do the chest thing, because it'll just be easier now that you can craft out of multiple chests at the same time. Well, things to consider. Things to consider. Like, why can't I just throw this out? The tears, they don't stop, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
Of course.
Of course. We really need more iron, so let's get back to business. Finding ourselves some more iron. Did it look like there were any other sweet cavernous options over there? I think this is already like corrupted, isn't it? Could go out in the night, but our chances are not fantastic. Of course. I don't need to be shy with these torches. I was being very, very shy before. Get out of the water. Get out of the water. Oh, also, this will help reveal other cavernous options. Let's see down here real quick. This looks... Is that iron? I think that's iron. Let's get some more iron. Actually, that wheel is getting a little compelling. Kind of want to try my luck this way. Let's go down. Should just grab that cobweb. What's the rush? Not really a new direction, is it? Nope. Maybe if I'd gone to the right. God damn it. Never really considered using that before, but it's not bad. Is this like a... It looks like it's going somewhere, but it's not. Oops! Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh no. Oh boy. You're gonna have to be brave. You're gonna have to be real brave. What happened to this freaking campfire? Do your one job, campfire. Fuck it, I'm committing to being on the overworld. How much time could be left at night anyway? 5 seconds later. I'm dead! No. No. That's not gonna happen. Look at him holding a torch, being really a real bro. Build a clock or watch. We are not there yet. We don't even have iron. We don't even have iron, bro. You need to slow it down. I'm still trying to gather enough iron. I'm just trying to find another way down that I like the look of. I'm also trying to explore the overworld. Plus, knowing the time is not that important. It's nice to have. But it's not that important. Because you know what? Night ends when it ends. And knowing that it's ending doesn't really change anything. Alright, this pool could be the end of us. Even the zombies are afraid of the dark. Wow, that's a lot of flowers. I can't even collect these. Is this a way? Oh! Here we go. You could put torches on the trees. Yeah, bro, I know that. I just didn't want to ruin the aesthetic. I want to do like cute little fancy torches and stuff on the trees. I don't want it to look ordinary. I've got like big ideas for this playthrough. Oh my gosh, our first chest. Let's see what's inside. Oh, a sweet umbrella. Iron bars. Shurikens. Nice. Everything is precious at this point in the game. Oops. Let's also take this handy dandy chest with us. And now we will always have chests at our disposal. Umbrella is great, but more useful if you don't have wings, for sure. God, we still have a bunch of iron we need. I gotta pay attention for the iron. Research. Also, there's a quicker way to do this too, isn't there? I'm being like a slow idiot about everything. Is there a way? Maybe there isn't. I know there is. God help me. I will figure this out. It just shouldn't be this hard to get to it, like, intuitively. But whatever. Whatever. We'll get there. I know. All we could do is laugh, because it's really sad. Come on, iron. Give me like a serious iron deposit. Another minecart situation. Alright, get on it. Let's see what we got. Wow. Generous. Okay. Just saw some iron, not a lot though. And we've got ice caverns. Nice. Okay, I'm not too worried about ice right now. I want to focus on the important things, getting the rest of our iron. That is so freaking crucial. That's gonna make such a big difference. Is this lead? It's tungsten. Well, we need them too. So let's get on it. Oh my god, the jumping early in game. Absolutely sad. Okay. Let's see where this goes. This is aquamarine or whatever. What the heck is it called? Sapphire. The heck is this blue shit called? Wow. Oh, sweet. Another heart. Nice. 3 already. That's a pretty good start. Usually I feel like it can take, you know, depending on your seed, it can take a while to run into. Oh, sweet. Our first underground house and another heart crystal. Wow. Free bookshelves, free chandeliers. Oh, golden chest with our first band of regeneration. Flare gun. Bombs. Sweet. Wow. Big. Let's grab this chest as well. Free golden chest. Don't mind if I do. Free piano and paintings. Yes, please. Right. Oh, okay. So much cobweb. Jeebus. Get wrecked, yellow slime. Pea slime. Okay. Literally 12 years old. Is that another house up there? Narrowly avoided that boulder trap. Oh my god. This grappling hook is fantastic. If I'm being honest. Let's see about this house over here. Full of water. Let's drain it, baby. Just a small incision here should make the difference. Very surgical. Yeah, actually, not bad. And there's an anvil, so we don't even have to make it anymore. Okay. That's right. Bioluminescence painting. Ooh. See about this. What's the button for grabbing all? Loot all. Well, let's do it that way, I guess. Alright, we need to get this band of regeneration on. Yes. Yes, sir. Making big boy progress. And look, we have all this stuff now to decorate and build our homes with. Already miles ahead. Yes, I'm still trying to find the way to do this. No, I still couldn't do it. I don't know why I thought this wasn't gonna happen this time. There was honestly a part of me that was like, no. We've done the controller thing so many times, like, it's not gonna be a problem. It'll all come back to you as soon as you jump in. Nope. My confidence was tremendous. Wow, it is getting chillier by the second in here. Holy, I'm not gonna make it. Ability to slide down walls. Yeah, I don't need that. Sweet iron anvil complete. That is huge. Alright. I want to keep exploring down here. But I will put an extra anvil in my inventory so I don't forget where to do that when we get back home. Very importante. Oh yeah, we still have more potions to study. And we're done with the cobweb. Sweet. We don't need this chest, but you know what? Let's take it down so that we don't run into it again and be like, a chest? And then it's empty, because that is so depressing. Let's keep going down. Don't touch me. I thought that was fall damage for a second. I was like, what? What? Okay. Oh, another tree. We will be taking this. Get the lay of the land. So much more than I usually run into. Early on, anyway. Maybe we're deeper than I realize. Is that the last of the iron we need? And another heart. Sweet. We have found many early on. Wow, did you see how far the range is to grab that? I didn't even have to go in that cavern. I got it from here. Damn, dude. I'm telling you, these quality of life improvements are insane. Okay, is that enough? One more. Actively mocking me. Get the fucking one right here. Iron is complete. My god, once we optimize all of these settings, none of this will take this long. It is truly unfortunate right now. Okay, let's keep going. Get the fuck? Was that a boulder? God damn, that did a lot of damage. I really gotta watch out for these traps. You know which one gets me all the time? The explosives. Whoa, already a mushroom zone? Whoa. Okay. Let's get some of these mushrooms. Nice. It's pretty sweet. I thought these guys would be tougher down here, but I'm holding my own. Maybe. For a moment. Oh, another crystal. Oh, and another one. Wow. Need to not drown. There we go. Sweet. Alright, come on. Let's dig across. We need the mud anyway. Filthy little mud blocks. These filthy little mud blocks. Let me open myself a little passageway for breathing here. Very nice. Big brain moves.
So Swanky came in clutch.
Came in clutch with that little breathing space. In fact, we may need another one. There we go. Are either of you planning to start a new fresh Terraria playthrough, see all the updates and stuff, or you happy to watch me do it? Personally, I was really excited whether or not I got around to streaming it to starting a new playthrough. Yeah, I know. I know you're on top of this, Creek. I'm gonna need your help figuring out these goddamn configurations. Okay, don't touch me. This fucking demon is trying to kill me. Okay, now you're gonna die. No. No. Dirty ass salamander? Fuck out of here. You see that shit? Just trying to kill me. In my own game. Serious beef. Beef. Well, you know what? It's a good thing this is going to be a short stream because with these configurations, we are a little handicapped. But you know what? That's why you do this first stream. See what needs adjusting. And then you come back stronger than ever. Ready to go hard. No, I'm not really interested in being in the ice zone right now. But we're already here, so let's investigate. Light up some of these pathways. Ooh. Oh my god, so finicky. It's like pixel perfect Mario shit sometimes. Give me a break, okay? Slush. Slush would be good. Let's grab it while we're here. Put some more torches. Deal with this undead Viking that wants to come and ruin our lives. Get out of here. Hey, listen, a fairy. Hey, fairy, it's like not really a good time. Are we going up? We're going down, buddy? Where do you want me to go? Okay. Hey, listen. I gotta make sure the slush block doesn't actually murder me by accident. That would be really embarrassing. Another undead zomboid. Good luck figuring out how to get to me, jerk. Open that up. Okay, no, I really don't want to die right now. Shit, dude. Fuck, that was close. Can I just get up there? Thank you. What is this painting? Forest troll. Look like a piece of dust. A piece of dust. A firefly statue, if you say so. I don't know where that fairy went. Maybe I killed it by accident. There's a good chance. Awful snowball cannon. Deer thing. Summons deer clops. Okay. I don't remember deer clops. Like a Bausch. Okay. We'll get to Mr. Deer clops. For now, we will just study, study, study. This is definitely some stuff that I could do off stream, but I don't want to play off stream. I'm not against doing some inventory management off stream. For your sake, obviously. Damn, I didn't grab enough mushrooms, thought for sure. Well, that's okay. Boreal wood. Are you boreal? I love the boreal wood. It's beautiful. And that's it for the gel. Nice. We've got so many chandelier varieties already. Just from a couple houses. How many more to go? Another 3 to go. We are almost there on the health upgrade. It's huge. Glow sticks. I love my glow sticks. Definitely need a lot more glow stick. And we'll just leave that cobweb there. So, tempted to go further down. Let me grab this amethyst over here. I won't grab this, the one piece. Thank you. Oh, rewarded. Ice blade. That's gotta be much better than what we've got. Hell yeah. Platinum bars. Featherfall is helpful. We are totally using the ice blade. Fucking huge upgrade, actually. Get this iron short sword out of my face. Ain't gonna cut it. Ain't sharp enough for the job we gotta do. Alright. Sweet. That is a sweet upgrade. Let's explore this. Oh, projectiles. A little more slush down there too. There's still some up there I should grab. Maybe we'll just deal with these guys. Now that we have our fancy schmancy ice blade. Yeah, that's right. What do you have to say for yourself now? Nothing. Just more. Hey, I don't remember getting an option for changing our voice in the creator thing. I thought we were supposed to be able to choose like the pitch and everything. Did I just not see it? Thought I went through everything. I was kind of looking forward to that. But then I totally forgot. Damn. Why was it hidden? Could just be me. Can't believe I missed it. Oh, I should have picked up this chest so that I don't confuse it for one we've just discovered. Okay. What looks more promising? It's hard to say. Screw it, let's open up both ways. We need the slush anyway. Oh, one of those marble zones, maybe? Wow, already. We are totally collecting marble while we're here. Let's get the lay of the land. Fuck it, let's grab this crystal. Nice. Huge early progress. I'll take it. No questions asked. Let's grab all the marble we need while we're here. Might as well get it over with. Gonna take a minute though. Damn. And is that silver or platinum? I think it's platinum. Let's go. I think we definitely still need more marble, but it's a start. Let's get some torches up. How much more marble? A lot. Only halfway through. I hope this guy is doable at this point. Oh, please. That's embarrassing. It was embarrassingly easy. Let's grab the rest of the marble. Those guys feel very Elden Ring, don't they? Little hoplite warriors. Their little golden armor and their little red feather. Very Elden Ringy. Oh, just a couple more. Nice. Also want to grab this platinum. Bombs would be sweet, but not yet. I don't even know, can bombs blow up platinum? I think they can. There's supposed to be a new bomb now that can blow up like harder tier ores. I don't know what to call them. Harder tier, whatever that means. Hard mode ores? What are words? What is English? How does it work? Does anybody know? The big boom, exactly. See, you understand. It's just the big boom. You got the bada boom and you got the big boom. And the big bada boom. Yep. I just realized that's a reference to Fifth Element. Not even on purpose. The big bada boom. Only because I've seen that movie recently that I even would remember that. Okay. Let's think about this. Which way do we want to go? I want to continue on this way. Looks very watery. Yeah. You know who I'm not looking forward to dealing with? Wall of Flesh. I mean, he's alright. I just don't want to. You know what I mean? Alright, that doesn't look super promising. Is that a house that we got to or no? Kind of doesn't look like we got to that one. Looks like we just lit up nearby it, but we didn't actually get to it. It's lit. That's about it. Let's get up there. And then we'll go back home. Upgrade some stuff. Now we have iron. We are in business. Could you just? Thank you. Yeah, we definitely didn't get to this house. It'll take a minute. This is such a complete change when you're later on in the game and you have just insane ways of mining ore and stuff. They really start you off small before you get the good stuff. You really feel the improvements, the upgrades in this game. The speed upgrades alone, my god, you're just like zooming through the map, whereas right now it's molasses time. I think that's what I love about Terraria. Like, really feel the progress. And it feels good. Let's go through the dirt, it'll be faster. Good lord. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm surprised we actually found this many houses down here. Another band of regeneration. Sweet. Is it better? Quick. Ooh, 4% movement speed. Yeah, baby. We need that. We need that desperately. I mean, we don't need another anvil, but let's just take it. No items left behind. That's what I'm all about. Come on. The fucking length of this grappling hook is just inadequate. It's just inadequate. Another cavern. Let's check the map. So what's this? That's definitely a chest. No, let's get over it and then we'll go down. At least the soundtrack does not quit. I don't know why I'm surprised that we're spending so much time in the underground when, like, that's literally how every new game goes for me. I go searching in the underground for all the goods, first and foremost. Damn, I really want some bombs. I'm a big bomb user. Oh, just love blasting my way down. Just wait till you see me with the dynamite. The infinite dynamite. Oh, God. Terrifying. I'm just throwing dynamite. No concern. It's absolutely great. But we're not there yet, okay? We gotta appreciate the journey. No pun intended. Okay. Oh, there's some dirt down there, so we'll get down a little faster in a second. This motherfucker. Get down here. Shooting arrows at me from above. What the fuck? This guy for real? Another demon altar. I did notice it before, but we've already got a bunch of well-placed demon altars in our lives. Damn, it's cold in here. Holy Jesus. This is not a joke. Oh my god. What are we fucking pickaxing through? Like, how can it be this slow? It's just stone. I mean, well, now it's copper, but good lord. Slow going. Okay. Another demon altar. Wow. They have been generous. Oh, I guess it was nothing then. Okay. Well, it was worth investigating. Just need a couple more heart crystals and we're set. Be great to get that before we go back up top. I don't even need much. Hop like dickhead. Get away from me. I'm done with you. Why does that always happen? Come on, I need some more heart crystals. Don't be stingy. This looks promising. Oh, we've got them. Oh, look at this! Just as I called them stingy, they gave me two. Twofers? Tubies? That's exactly what we needed. We're set. Life upgrade incoming. That's gonna be sweet. Alright, let's get some of a pizza. It's mocking me, you guys. It's actively mocking me. Just as I said that I was deprived of pizza. They put pizza in my inventory. Well, it's no good to me there. Thanks. Wow, that's mean. It looked really cheesy and delicious, too. Guys, no pizza emotes, please. It's hard enough with the image that I was just shown in-game. Oh no, I'm so hungry suddenly. What else is new? Guys, I'm actually starving. I usually eat way earlier than this. No, I'm not gonna make it. This is so weak. So unfit. Ooh, Iron Skin Potion. What a freaking great potion. The Thorns one, too. Glow Sticks. We're almost there. Ugh, we're not that close on bombs. set on marble. Sweet. Okay. Let's get our freaking health upgraded. Look at this. Boom! All of them. That's why you only need to learn 10 of them, and then you get infinity of them. This is the way. Now, some people might say, what the fuck did I just do? Jesus Christ. People might say, oh, Cherry, that's cheating. Is it? Is it though? Because I've been playing this game for like over a decade, and I think I've earned the right to not hunt down every single heart crystal required for my health upgrade. I've earned this. I think we've all earned it. And there's just no reason to do it any other way. And that's that. Okay, that speed boost, I'm not feeling it. If this is an improvement, that's terrifying. Now, Brian's house is starting to feel very small. We have so much fun stuff we can throw in here now. What's this? Magically delicious. Please do not eat. We are eating that. After we research it. Where is it? It's not a consumable. Please do not eat. How can you expect me not to eat this? What am I supposed to do with it then? If I can't use it? Is it like a little guy? No. Not a little guy. I'm gonna have to look into that, Lucky Clover, because I hit the button and nothing happened. Weird. Weird. Why are all the doors open, Brian? Were you raised in a barn? Brian. These doors. Brian, close the door. Brian. Brian. Close the door. I gotta keep an eye on this guy, I swear. He can't be trusted. I don't understand. Right. So, let's grab all the iron, make some iron bars. Need to set the anvil down. But there's not a ton of room. Let me make a little platform. Is this a stone platform? Yeah, let's go. Sure. We don't need to be precious about this right now. We don't need to be precious. Let's get a chandelier up in here, though. I don't think we have room for much else. Once again, did I use the rope coil? Nope. Do I know that it exists? Yep. Is it making a difference to my life? Once again, no. Alright, let's make those iron bars, baby. Let's start at the top here. Let's see what we've got. Whatever about the arrows, I really never use them. I'm not gonna be all up in that. Let's make the iron brick. Yep. Seems like a totally normal amount. Yeah, once again, I just am not motivated by arrows. I thought these were stacking now. me just make that that other wooden bow just for the sake of getting it done. Trying to be completionista about it. I did not mean to make 4 of those. I just want you to know that. I just want you to know that I didn't mean to do that. It wasn't on purpose. Let's just get a buttload of bars, because we're going to need them anyway. Okay. Now there should be a bunch more stuff. There should be a quicker way, God. There really should. Okay. And I'm sure there is. And I'm sure there is. Do I have enough to make the 400 that I need here? Yes. Trapdoor. Iron fence. Okay. Minecart tracks. Do I care right now? Whatever. Didn't take too much to make. What's this? Yeah, we got that. The weather vane, sure. We got those. Reinforced fishing pole, yes, please. Okay, we already had these. Not the broadsword. Not the bow. Definitely. Well, I think the copper is better, so we'll wear the copper. Buckets, extremely important. This is extremely important. The kiln. The trash can. I only need 1. Bathtub, toilet. Let's get 2 cooking pots. And I'm out of room. Okay. Wow, so much to do, so little time. Alright, let's use the copper axe. I think that's gotta be better. 5 melee, well, it's not really about the damage, it's about the axe power. Why would it be less? Why would it be less? So iron is better than copper? Which one? Set bonus, +2 defense. Just 1 defense for the copper helmet. 2 for the iron. Wow. My mistake. Why did I think copper was better than iron? Faulty memory. I know there's a faster way. Oh my god. I promise this will be the most brutal of the streams. And then from here on, it'll just be smooth sailing. The most brutal of the streams. Isn't that always the case with the first playthrough? First day of playthrough? Gotta be a little challenge. Alright, we'll just use this instead of the wood fishing pole. We already have a buttload of stuff in our inventory. Our learned inventory. I love that. It's like everything's right there at your disposal whenever you need it. How could I ever do it any other way? Alright, we're gonna have to make an extra of the iron set. What's the bonus? Oh, +2 defense. Interesting. Did I not make the greaves? Maybe I ran out of room by that point. Could have sworn... Actually, let me study this. Alright, let me see about... Oh, it actually left us where we left it. 100 of these. Oh, I can't even make 100 of those. Well, of course I can. I just have to come in here and grab myself some more iron bars. Easy peasy. Yeah, I knew there had to be a faster way. Of course it went the wrong way. Chaos of chaos. Okay. Where did you go? Alright, we still need a couple of these. The incredibly important chain. And let me just make myself... I guess I did make them. Strange. So the iron broadsword is 12. This is, yeah, 17. Definitely a better deal. Alright, let's put these bad boys on. Wood greaves, yeah. Like if you want to die immediately. Sweet. Sweet. On that note, oh wait, I forgot. I have to study the cooking pot. I don't know why I made 3 of them. That is always a good question. Oh, I didn't study the bucket. The incredibly important bucket. The bucket and the fucking chain, dude. Crucial. I want to find a place to put some of this crafting stuff, but this is an incredibly small home. This is a very tiny house. Maybe we'll just put some of the stuff out here for now. And then we'll worry about it once we've got more people to worry about. It's just that looks like shit. Okay, hold on. Jam-packed house. I know you fit there. Don't be silly. Alright. Actually, I think that is a sweet amount of progress for our first stream. And to be honest, I need to fix the controller settings before we do anything else, because it is actually brutal playing it this way. So, my apologies for not doing that in advance, but I will get those button configurations figured out. And then we will have a far superior stream. I don't know. Look, we're blind! Why don't I have any torches in my hands? I know for a fact that we own torches. Okay, let's, you know, get out of the darkness. Can I fight zombies in the dark? Fuck yeah. I can fight zombies in any condition, actually. Yeah, so, you know, this and all these other items can go into a beautiful little workshop that we're gonna build. I haven't quite decided where it's gonna go. Part of me wants like an underground workshop, like hereabouts. But there's another part of me that wants like a floating in, not space, but you know, like out here somewhere. Maybe that would be sexier, you know, add to the landscape rather than hide it. And you need it to be big, massive even, exactly, creates, because there's a lot of fucking machines in this game. If you actually think about it. You're gonna need all the space you can get. Oh, we already have my favorite copper brick wall, but we don't have the copper plating wall. Copper brick wall is better than copper plating wall. It's sexier. By at least 20%. But
Woman, give me my potato!
Alright. I'll give you a potato. I don't know if you're ready for the potato. You're acting like you're ready for the potato, but I don't know. I don't know if you're ready for the potato. And if by potato you mean building, I was totally not... What am I doing? I was totally not going to start with building. But somehow, once I actually got here, I realized... What's the spawn point? That the machines are gonna start piling up on us. Okay, we're fairly... I think we're far enough from the spawn point that it's not too problematic. Yeah, we're definitely far enough. Yeah. This is fine. What was I saying? Yeah, we need to set up this workshop. Let's be honest. And you know what? Let's be really honest. There's a reason we have these powers, and that's one of them. I'm gonna freeze time. I'm gonna make a day, and we're gonna build because I'm not about that suffering shit. That's not my way. So we're gonna build some little columns that are going to lead up to our workshop. Don't worry, it's gonna get sexier. And our workshop will be a little, you know, a little elevated, a little out of the way. It's gonna be great. It's like probably already too small. Now, the workshop can expand indefinitely, basically, because it's in space. It is not subject to the rules. To any rules, really. Do I want that to happen? Is this what I want? I'm not sure. Yeah, that feels better. That feels a lot better. Always off by 1 block. Actually, yeah. That's pretty much the story of my life in Terraria. But you know what? I've come to accept that. I've come to terms with it, and if anything, I've started incorporating it into my builds. Like, a little bit of unevenness, it's good for you. Things can't be all lined up and perfect all the time. That's just not realistic. It's not what the world's gonna be throwing at you. So, you know, embrace some of the mess. Not all of it. Don't embrace all of it. Then it gets really messy. Nobody wants that. I don't want to go too high, because... because I just don't. I wish I kind of had... I realized that the grappling hook is great and all, but if I had the squirrel one, I could use the trees as a grappling point, where like with the average one, you friggin' can't. That sucks, actually. I don't like that. So they should change it. Do I have a favorite block or brick? You know, I don't think I do. I actually don't think I have one favorite. I like them all. And I really like how they all come together. I like a little variety. I don't like being married to like one brick style. Like, yeah, obviously, stone and wood are nice. I'm always gonna go back to stone and wood. But, you know, I like to see how everything kind of interacts together. See, that's just weird. I don't like that. Let's not do that. You gotta experiment. You know, you gotta... Did I? Yeah, no, I'm an idiot. We'll undo that altogether. Great, on time. Do you have a favorite brick or wall? I mean, are we playing favorites with bricks and walls? Blocks and bricks and walls? Probably like 5 minutes later, I'll be like, well, my favorite brick is probably... I reserve the right to change my mind. Nope. You know, I didn't think you did. I didn't think you did. I think you also like to, mix and match. Mix and match. I like to mix and match wood and stone varieties. I think that they look the most natural and sexy. Downright sexy together. Something about the intersection of wood and stone that just takes me back to the OG human days, you know, where that's all we had, you know? Lights up the little caveman in my brain, says, this is right. This is not right. What was that about embracing failure? I lied. No, I'm just kidding. Look. I'm okay with things being a little off. But I'm not okay with them looking ugly, either. Did I make the plank wall? I don't believe I made the planked wall just yet. That is something I must do. Oh, it is off. But you know what? I like that. Well, good, because you already did it. A little lantern here would be sweet. Sexy. I do want to factor in this fence wall. I feel like there's a way to make this look cool. There it is. There it fucking is. This is what I love about this game. Just freestyling. I don't like going into it with a plan. Sometimes I think about like, oh, maybe I'll draw something up, you know, like think up and like there's nothing wrong with that. You'd probably come up with some really cool shit if you actually planned ahead. But there's something fun that kind of happens when you just throw yourself into it. You just go with the flow of what's happening. You can make some really cool stuff without, you know, stressing yourself out too much. Yeah, it is good to just create. Creates. On brand, even. On fucking brand. I also, well, you know, speaking of the intersection of stone and wood, then you throw in a little metal and you've got a party, you know? Where the fuck did it go? It could get really exciting. It could get really exciting. And I really like the way that the iron looks with the stone and the wood. Like, they're all friends. Like, you know they're all friends. You know they hang out. I'm gonna put that there because I want to put like a lantern. I don't know if we have much in the way of lanterns. We don't have shit. We have a bunch of chandeliers. And that's fine. We'll get there. We've laid the groundwork for where it will hang. And now our workshop is coming out fucking hot, actually. Let me get up here. These wings! These wings! Like leaping. Attempting to leap. Very, very weak. Very unfit. I wonder if I want the... For the love of God. I wonder if I want the iron stone brick to go across too. No. No, I don't think I do. Is that wide enough? Where am I gonna put these chests? I guess it makes more sense to have the chests on the ground level and the machines above it. Or maybe we don't need to make that decision just yet. And maybe, just maybe, it can also just evolve as we go. Stick with the slab for a second. And then we'll transition into something else. This is why I don't want to get too crazy with building the workshop just yet, because I haven't ironed out all the details. But I want to get the machines out of people's homes and into like a central location. What the? Get out of here, you fucking Slimer. Not that I have a problem using machines as decoration. Actually, I'm a huge proponent of using the machines in people's houses in a fun way. But we need to establish a workshop. We'll get rid of this platform for now. Brian, you could have come down on your own, but you chose not to. Is my bird even doing his job? He's got do your job. I could make a vault, but I want the, you know how you can craft from chests? I need the chests to be nearby, is what I'm trying to say. Any gems? No. We're still sort of in the studying of gems category. I don't know if you don't remember, great, but we really didn't get much done last time we were here. We really didn't get much done. It's amazing how time flies in this game. Before you know it, it's been several hours and you've got nothing to show for it. I'm kidding. You've got something to show for it. Tears, mostly. Reinforce it with the iron on top? That could be an idea. Why am I making this so thick? Because I can. Yes. I can do whatever I want, actually. I gotta tell you, though. Let me, you know what? If we're gonna work on bricks, move the bricks up. Let's not make things harder than they already are. Dude, for real, you can spend an entire lifetime and not even realize it. Like, you look up and it's been 15 years and you're like, oh, I played Terraria for too long again. It happens. It happens way too easily. Especially when you're building. Holy shit. You're feeling stuff out. You're like, what am I going for? Easily several years have passed in that thought alone. Yeah, you know what? Let me open up where the door is gonna go. Because I'm building something for someone who has the flight capability that I do not currently have. As usual, because I'm building for the future, not for the now. Iron door? It feels severe, but also, like, appropriate. We could always change it to a sexier door later. This one seems to fit. Stupid extra wall. Get out of here. Okay, let's expand this since we made the floor higher. Okay, that makes sense. I want the planked wall. Why do you know me this well? It's like you know that I need the planked wall all the time. How do you know that it's my favorite? Oh shit, I said it, didn't I? I said that like 5 minutes from now I'd be like, oh, and then I'll reveal what my favorite is. I guess we know now. The perfect intersection of wood and stone. Oh my. How did we get here? How do I not have what I need to do this, though? I have wood. And I have stone. Oh. I need brick, right? No, because it's stone. It's not brick. Am I being a butt? I'm being a butt. But I can't figure out how I'm being a butt. What am I not thinking of? Brian! Bryn, I need you. I need you to do your job. Mr. Bryn, can you tell me if I give you... I believe it's stone block. There it is. What do I need? Oh... Creates. Like, honestly, you need to speed it up. It took you too long. It took you too long. So I need iron. Fucking shit. See, I have iron. Honestly though, Cherry, you have iron. How did I not make a sawmill? Wait. I'm acting like such a noob. I'm better than this. Chain? Oh, I look over and you go chain? And I went chain? And together we went chain? I didn't make chain? For some reason, ever since playing Graveyard Keeper, every time I say chain, I think of that character whose name is Jane. And I'm like, why is her name Chain? But anyway, I need to put down my anvil. I can't believe I didn't make chains. So crucial. Such a crucial component. I keep going to the research menu, not the crafting menu. Wasn't I just talking the other day? No, I have made chain. You know what? Honestly, somebody needs to put me out of my misery. There's wrong. She's off the hook. That's why her name is Chain. Well, now we know how you feel about chain. Now that you've revealed it to the entire chat. All two of us. There's my sawmill. There's my sexy little sawmill. My sexy little sawmill. Alright, let's put it in the research. And then... we're in business. Bro. Don't bra me. Don't do it. Let's make the best wall in the game. I keep going to the research menu. Oh my god. Okay. There it is. Bro. Don't bra me. Wooden beam. Very important. How many do I need of these? Always do this. Just 50. Why does that feel like a lie? It's not though. Stone stuff? Oh my god, I'm so excited for the stone stuff. The stone set looks like it's gonna be so good for adding really interesting stuff to builds. Like column type shit. You know what I mean? Oh, it's gonna look so fucking good. Why am I not using this sexy, enormous tall gate for my door instead of this little baby iron door? Fuck this little baby iron door. Let's make some stuff that we can make. Fuck this little iron door. Let's make 2 of these because I want to see what that looks like. Oh, this is gonna be sweet. Honestly, yeah, like I can't make all of the furniture set stuff right now. But what I can make, let's just make it. Well, like at least 3 of those. Maybe 1 more chair. Did I do stone chest? Yes. Stone door. This is very nice, very nice. I am already liking stone lamp and stone lantern. That is looking good to me. Got a couple of those. We have endless resources. We don't need to be like, oh, I can only make 3 right now. No. I can do whatever I want. Let's make the mannequins. I only really needed one of those. I'm not putting that on display just yet. I don't like even have any clothes to put on the mannequin. Let's get that sexy weapon rack. Actually, I think I'm still studying this. Oh, let's just get some of this studying out of the way. Please tell me you're suddenly not fucking working. You have got to be shitting me. This was working just... Why would I need to press it like 3 times? What is happening? I'm telling you. What the f... I don't know why suddenly this doesn't want to work the way it was working off stream. Oh my god. There's nothing more annoying. Ugh, I'm not doing this one by one. I mean, you have to be shitting me right now. This was working. Now I have to press the button like 7,000 times for it to go through. Why? It's still better. It's still better than the alternative. Environment display settings. I don't know if it's lag related, my guy. Like, the input is like... Is that related to lag, making me press it like 6 times? Oh, look. For a second there, it wasn't lagging. Maybe you're right. I think I'm asking too much of this thing? I guess it's worth a shot. That video? Well, I guess we could lower the wave quality. We're nowhere near that. Is that gonna help? Is that enough? Guess I could change this to medium, but that's... No, I really don't want to. This computer can handle it. I don't know what's going on. I'm telling you, it's this fucking capture card. I'm gonna smash it right after stream. You can look that up on my Patreon. I'm just joking. There's no Patreon. Look how good that looks. Hold on. Hold up. I think we need to make some changes to our configuration down there. 'Cause that looks fantastic. Which one is that one? Oh, stone table. No, I think that stone dresser looks really sexy. But I think we need to commit to the slab wall because it doesn't look right. Hello? Am I cursed? Is there a way to find out? Is there like a directory where I could find out if I'm fucking cursed? What is happening here? Okay, I'm gonna breathe. No breathing. Has it ever done anything for anyone? What? I am not too far away. What is the problem here? Thanks. No, thanks. I really appreciate your contribution there. I must not have replace block on. Hold on. Where is that? I don't think it's in controls. No, I think that's somewhere else. Isn't that in like... I'm gonna scream. That was like here or something. Portraits detailed as opposed to retro. Okay. Quick trash, yeah. Sure, let's not fuck with that. I don't need to ruin that. Inventory menu. Where's that? You mean like in controls? Like menu controls? Yeah, when I hit triangle, it just opens up this whole thing, and then I go to settings. And then I punch myself in the face until the pain stops. Cursor, here we go. Smart block placement. That's not what I'm talking about. Look to your upper left. Oh. No, I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh. No, it's not up there. It's got ruler, block swap. Is there actually something wrong with my brain? Jesus Christ. Also, now it's not letting me favorite again. I have to like click it 16 times. I need to figure out why that's happening. Fucking hellscape. I guess it could be worse. I don't know. I guess in some fucking way it could be worse. Thanks. I think that was it. Yeah. Oh my god. You know, now that it's done, actually, I don't know if I like it anymore. After putting us through all that, yeah, I don't know if I like that anymore. And that's why we do it, you know? Because if you don't, then how will you know? Oh, for the love of God. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's not overdo it. Let's not overdo it. But you know what I think could work here in terms of my previous conversation about lighting? Hell yeah. Oh my god. Oh. Create sometimes, honestly, it hurts. Too much lighting? What is it? Where is my extended range? That's too far. Yeah, that's too far. No, let's not do that. Fuck me with these wings. They see what I mean? I'm building for somebody who has the mobility that I do not have. But here we are. And, here's my planked wall, which, yeah, it may be my favorite. It's just such a nice little accent. It just does a great job of sectioning off sections in a good sectioned way. I ran out already. Fabulous. I might want to use some beam. But you know what? Then you can't put furniture where the beam is. This place is all about filling it up with machines. I can't be getting crazy with beams right now. Let me switch out this door. I want the big boy door. This is a serious location. And it requires a serious door. Now that's the fucking door. Now, do I want access from this side? Kinda. But I kinda don't. So let's not. Stone chest, yeah, lovely. Stone dresser, sure. Where's the table? Bench. I just had a thought. No, but it doesn't center anyway, so let's not do that. Maybe add a little bit more space out here. I could put like a little lighting situation out here. A little balcony. Little balcony action. Let's see what that looks like. Yep, am I getting distracted with aesthetics? Isn't that the whole point? That's actually the whole point. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you know what? I want to see what this guy looks like. Oh, shit. That looks amazing. Oh my god. I just came up with that. That is not the right tool. Thank you, thank you. Grades, what would I do without you? I couldn't even find the replace block option. Oh my god. The challenges, they are varied and omnipresent. Let's see. Now, what I haven't figured out is how I want to lay out all of these machines. And maybe we don't need to worry about that right now. You know, maybe right now, for now, just drop our machines. This is hideous. This whole configuration is a crime and I hate it. I honestly cannot make something ugly. Like, I'm always like, oh, let's just do it for now, and then we'll come back and fix it. And I'm like, I can't even look at it. So, the madness. The madness. That's better. Apparently, we should put the cooking pot up. Yep. Yeah, these dressers, they're all beautiful. They're fucking fantastic. We'll get back to them. Stone toilet. Is it me? Or do, like, the toilets sometimes make better chairs? Aesthetically. I'm not saying, like, as a rule. Toilets just make better chairs. Sorry, chairs. Been replaced. No. I mean, in this game, sometimes they look better than the chairs. Like, they're a little, like, less in the way kind of thing. I'm not ready to commit to where that chest is gonna go. But I need to put a chest up already with a few key items so that we don't have to keep going back into the research to pull them out. And I will tell you right away what those items are. Do I want to use a stone chest here? Kind of looks like a garbage, but in a good way. I like it. So, in this chest, we will put items that are regularly required for crafting. Wood, not great. You know what? Great brick might be. Stone block for sure. Iron bars. Iron ore. Torches. Chain 100%. We need water buckets. I gotta fill these. I don't have water buckets yet. Let's take a look at our research stuff, see if there's anything else that should be in there. I don't think we have all that much stuff just yet. We don't have... Well, I thought we had it. I thought we'd gotten enough. We don't have a loom, so I can't turn the web into fabric anyway, but that would be in here. Water buckets. Bone. All the usual suspects. Things we do not have yet, bottom line. So, let's move on. Yeah, we're gonna leave it half unfinished for now. It's okay, you know? It's not permanent. We're gonna go back and we're gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix this man's home real quick. Yeah, could this have been centered? Could this have... Could the paneling have worked out a little better? Yeah, it could have. Fuck. I did not mean to break that wall. There's still time to fix it, is what I'm trying to say. Much for embracing the madness. Look. You can't embrace it too much either. It's bad for you. It's bad for you. Just a little embrace. Just a tiny one. I mean, the roof is what I made it. But you know what? We're gonna learn how to deal with imperfection. We're gonna do that together. That is... So, what is it about the chandeliers? Like, what size house do you think I'm working here? I think I'm making like a horse house or something like these. Some of these chandeliers are just gigantic. Unrealistic. Oversized. But this game is perfect, so they don't need to do anything about that. It's fine. Maybe my build is too small. Maybe I'm too poor. And it shows. Let's put a little paneling in here. A little extra paneling. Yeah, the intersection of wood and stone. It's gonna be the name of the series. Yeah, I don't know if that looks like shit or not, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Yeah, that wall was a mistake. I don't know if you know. Oh. Would this work? Let's see. Why is this happening though? Oh, I see. Okay. Do I? I guess I don't like what's happening there. Okay, it's fine now. Look, so this is not the prettiest house, but this is just a starting point. This is a starting point. You have no idea, like, the vision's already there. You can't see it. I mean, maybe you can. But this is gonna be going places. This is gonna be going to some serious places. Don't need more lighting in here. The man's got a nice little fireplace. Could he use a bookcase? Yep, I guess. Let's get rid of that torch before we start a horrible fire. Not how this game works, but as somebody who has played a lot of The Sims, I get nervous about fire sources very easily. Actually, I hate the way that looks. Let me fix that. I don't know if that's much better, but I'm gonna go with it. I want to see what it looks like if we put a lantern in here. Of course. It looks dumb and then it doesn't look dumb at the same time. Don't you just hate that? I don't know. Is it dumb? Maybe. Are we gonna leave it? I think so. So yeah, you know, he doesn't have a lot going on in this home. Maybe a little, you know, a little artwork instead of a shelf. We could give him more stone. Let's see what committing to the stone furniture looks like. Stone table. It feels so severe. You know what? Oh, shit. If I leave him like this, will he think it's no longer his home? Well, he's gonna have to get over that. Give me 1 second. I want to check. 'Cause I think I saw that with one of these, we could build the banquet table and the bar table, right? I know I saw it. Do I? I'm in the wrong menu again. Can you leave me alone? Thanks. Okay. Am I too far from the chest now? Because that's kind of dumb. Shouldn't it be pulling from everything? Okay, let me see. Crap from nearby chests off. There's your answer. There's your answer. Okay, yeah, there's the banquet table. I love me some banquet table. I love me the bar table. Let's get some bench action. What else was I intending to make and then I got distracted? I didn't make the... Because I ran out of room. That was why. Barrels, honestly... Such a nice, subtle chest replacement. There's the... I have a loom. What an absolute butthole. Have a loom. I don't have a loom. No, yeah. Actually, you do. And, oh my god, what is that? Bar stool? That looks... ideal. That looks so much better than what we were working with before. That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Alright, I think that's pretty good. That's pretty good for now. Okay. Okay, menu. Thank you. Menu can't take a hint. Oh my god. These sounds. Let's see. Will it let me use the research menu now? Properly. No, I mean... It's not great, but... Like I said, it's still better than the alternative. I'm blaming the capture card. All the way. But that doesn't even make sense to me. I don't even know why I'm saying this. Can you tell I really understand the intricacies of the background functions? Can you tell? Okay. I am super excited to try out this banquet table. Looks good, but it doesn't suit him. I think he's a bar table kind of guy. Look at how good that looks. Let me see this bar stool. I just didn't research it yet. Whatever. Oh my god, that looks fantastic. Wow. I think I'm in love with the bar stool. It looks so good. Let's give Bryn some defensive capabilities. Bryn. Do we just go full out with the keg and all? I think we do. It's like, that's just the kind of guy that Bryn is. That doesn't work there. Doesn't work there. Alright. Back to that. We'll get back to that. No, he doesn't need a candle. He's got plenty of lighting. He's got his own chair. Oh yeah, I wanted to see about the paintings. not thinking of? Kronos devours his lunch. Is that what that one is? How do I remember the exact name? Chrono. Very cute. Very Greek mythology. Forest Troll. I bet this is a great painting. Maybe just put it right there, you know? Like a nice random spot. Right. So, Brian, your house looks 1,000 times better. Maybe even a million times better. Once again, not gonna get into it, so I'm just gonna put this little loom down right here for now. Let's grab our spider web, cobweb, whatever the heck you want to call it. Let's make some fabric, baby. Gross ass spider fabric. Okay. Let's study that. Real quick, like. Not that I'm looking to, like, make beds and shit yet. This is a crucial component of a lot of things. Including beautiful banners. Are those new colors I'm seeing? Oh my god. What have they done? What have they done to me? I am weak to banners. I fucking love using banners. I'm maybe even a banner abuser. That's how far it goes. I'm curious about this white one. Okay, that's too many. So, white string for yo-yo duration. Like, I'm not gonna stress about this right now. Red swimsuit. Why did that make me feel like we were back in that Expedition 33 conversation about bathing suits and bikinis? Creates nose. Creates nose. Firestarter's skirt. Who is this Firestarter in the Terraria lore? I'm unsure. But, like, it's come up. Like, there's that painting that's called Firestarter with the girl in it. Am I supposed to, like, know what the reference is? I mean, in-game? In-game? I don't understand what just happened with that white banner. Did it research itself in the trash? I don't know what's happening, but it's fine. We don't always need to know what's happening. It's okay. Let's put the fabric in the very important chest that will house all of our construction materials. The Twisted Firestarter. No, but what is it a reference to in-game? Do we know? We don't know. I feel like I don't know anything. Ow. That banner feels so small in the scope of this enormous structure. Hey, it's Dobson! Yeah, I'm just gonna keep walking into that slime because I can't be bothered. Hey, yo, Meowdy! How you doing, Dobson? How's your Tuesday? We are back in Terraria, fixing up Brian's house. I think that looks pretty sweet. Oh yeah, I mean, well, we're on the cusp of finishing a brief stint of building. I thought I saw something that was not studied. It was the item frame. And then we're gonna explore the rest of the surface of this world, because we haven't even gone like coast to coast. Not even. We've seen 1% of this land, essentially. Oh, where would this picnic table look nice? Maybe right fucking here. Hey, Dobson, bring in the vibes. Bring in the party. No, you know what? It just doesn't feel right. It just doesn't feel right there. Thank you. We needed that. We needed that dance boost pick me up right there. We're getting so hard into build mode. We forgot to have fun. Clear out like one of these 1,000 rocks that we have here. What is this, Massachusetts? Boulder City over here. Oh, the irony. Because this is like the Boulder update or whatever, right? Or whatever. I don't know what the fuck. All I know is there's more boulders in the game. So, I guess it tracks. Let's research these bombs. I cannot wait until we have all of our bombs learned. I'm gonna be blowing shit up like nobody's business. Oh, the dream. Okay, so like... Dobson, I don't know if you know, but there's like a weird delay. Actually, you know, suddenly I just regret throwing that out because I think it might look good here. Does it though? Like, it makes sense, but it doesn't really look right without anything else around it. Yeah, so anyway, this button doesn't work. To press it like 3+ times. Sometimes I don't. To get it to do the function. Whatever, maybe that's just, maybe I'm cursed. Maybe we need to consider that. What is this? Stone table. Whatever. So I have a fishing rod, but I don't believe I have any bait anyway, so I don't know why. Also, the favorite button is kind of working the same way. My frame cap is too high. Bro, you throw out the craziest concepts at me. Frame skip subtle? Frame skip off? Make a suggestion? I don't see anything here that would help. It's not gonna be in controls. Let's not fuck around in that department. I just want to party. Like, I just want to play. Why do I have to think so hard? I'm not here for the thinking. I'm here for the playing. Your Steam settings or monitor display. Well, you have... Whoa! Whoa, I didn't mean to exit out. Such an idiot. You're like, yeah, actually, never mind. What do you mean? What do you mean, never mind? Let's get some rope, let's get some torches, and let's fucking explore this world, because I am ready to stop building. I still don't use rope coil properly, so let's see about rope coil. I feel like the whole concept is lost on me. Try turning off wind effect. Bro, what? What's the point of living if I don't have wind effect? Look how sad that is. Nah, actually, there's no fucking way. I'd rather press the button 72 times than lose the wind effect. Yep. Alright, let's pick a direction. Let me... I don't know why I'm favoriting the rope coil. I guess I don't accidentally throw it out. Not that it would be that bad. Look at how many times I have to press this button. It's an output thing, creates. I'm just like using words that I've heard other people use or something. Like I actually have no idea what I'm talking about. It's an output thing. I say, not even knowing what I mean. Somebody out there knows. I'm probably right. That's the thing. Alright, we severely need to luck into some good gear because our gear at the moment is shameful. In fact, do we have any additional accessories we could take advantage of here? I mean, maybe sliding down walls. Like, literally, I've never used that in any of my playthroughs. Just like, why? I get it maybe like in the vanilla game, if you don't have any wings or anything. I guess that was handy at one point. We're so beyond that. Here's the thing. Oh my god. I've stepped away. I'm like 3 feet away from our home base and I'm already like, oh, but we really need a merchant. I really need to build a home for a merchant. Yeah, no shit. You know what? You can only do one thing at a time, Ms. Lady. So let's focus, okay? We've committed to exploration, so that's what we're gonna do. Try turning off wind effect. Do you hear yourself? Look how good this looks. And they expect me to chop these trees down for materials. How? When it looks this good. The cactus honestly can go. But the trees look so good. Especially all clustered like that. That looks fantastic. No. I can't just chop them down. It's not gonna look the same. Okay, I think we could spare this one. The rest of them look too pretty together. Yeah. Yeah. What's this? What's this? I don't normally see this sort of situation. Maybe this is the perfect opportunity to test out a rope coil. How the fuck does... So it's just a bunch of rope at a time? Okay, I mean... Can you tell I never use the rope coil? Because it's stupid, apparently. It doesn't work. Whatever. No. We are so not ready to be down here. Hell fucking no. Why are you dropping ropes in weird places, my guy? What's my guy doing? What's my guy doing? Anyway, that was interesting. Let's move on. The cactuses, some of them can go, some of them can stay. It's on a case-by-case basis. I think those two have to stay. Yeah. It's an aesthetic thing. It's not really explainable. Look at this beautiful intersection of sand and dirt. I honestly love just exploring the worlds. The randomization and like all the crazy beautiful things that can happen in the world generation. Honestly, I'm here for it. I love it so much. Wow, look at the size of this fucking wall, dude. Damn. This is like when those plateaus happen, or whatever they're called. They're probably called plateaus. And like there's a whole different sort of environment on top of the plateau that like the rest of the surrounding environment doesn't have. And that's kind of like what's happened here with this jungle. It's like a plateau with a jungle on it. How fucking cool is that? Do I need... Oh, yep, just a pickaxe to gather bamboo. Perfect. Let's make sure we gather some bamboo. We need to chop some of these guys down. I just keep looking over and seeing your message again about turning off the wind effect. And every time I see it, I'm like, absolutely. Absolutely not. No, sir. Look at all the... I want to catch that turtle, but I need a merchant so that I can buy a bug net. And until that time, I can't catch bugs and creatures. I keep second guessing my decisions. I need to just commit to the course of action. We'll make him a house soon, Jerry. Chill. I can't. Well, at least we're getting stuff. And have more fun materials to play with when we do get back to building. That's what this is all about. How much bamboo do we have? Am I done here? Close! Getting there. Is this like a way down? No. Yeah, let me drown in 1 fucking inch of water. Look at this. Oh no, my head is submerged. I could die. You could? Damn, I'm freezing. Let me turn off this fan. It was hot before. Now, like, not so much. Sluggy. I just want to catch them all. You know what I mean? I just want to catch them all. All right, we are. So if yeah, that does automatically learn it. And I think it's functioning better for some reason. Nope. It was for a second there. Let's... It would be going so much quicker if it was responsive. It's okay. It's okay. It's not okay. It's deeply annoying because I know we could be moving way faster. And it's just not letting me. Okay. Enough with you, Jungle Bat, you dipshit. Take a hint. Nobody wants to play with you. See, I don't mind taking down the stumpy, yucky trees without canopies. But if it's like a normal tree... Can you actually fuck off? Are you a bumblebee? Why am I being... I didn't see a hive come down. I guess one must have come down. Got bumblebeed. Not in a good way. There's no good way. The soundtrack. Honestly, it's so good. It's actually unfair how good it is. Tempted to go down into... Look at these 3 sisters. The 3 sisters trees. See? I can't... That's the problem. As soon as I see something like that, I'm like, there's a story. Look, the 3 grown sisters. And then I can't chop them down. I'm like instantly attached. Look how good these guys look together. I can't take them down. It's like a whole family there. I'm just gonna come with my axe and be like, sorry, I'll need your wood. No, tree tales. That's me. Just inventing stories where there aren't any. Inventing backstories. Okay, we gotta propel ourselves out of this water. Float across it. That was pretty good. That went exactly as planned. Except for that jungle slime. Son of a bitch. Did. Thank God we lucked into this ice blade. I don't remember exactly when or how we got it last time. I'll have to check the VOD. But that's actually like a tremendous thing to have this early. And you'd actually go fuck yourself. You stupid slime. Who do they think they are? And is that enough wood? It is finally enough mahogany. Thank God. Do I ignore enemies most of the time? Yes. They're boring. They're boring. I like gathering stuff, exploring. But fighting, I mean, I can do it, but I don't want to. That's why I'm a Minions girl and not the movies franchise. I love to use summons in this game like that. I really evolved into a summoner class in the last couple of years. They just made it super compelling. Gotta use the grappling hook to pin yourself to the ground to prevent knockback. Whoa. Look at fucking creates. Dropping big brain shit. You're not wrong. And that's a great tip. I forget way too often that that's an option. Also, just like, I'm just gathering a piece of wood and I just want the slime to leave me alone. But you're right. If that's what I want, that's what I gotta do. Damn. Creates is like playing on a different level, Dobson. Like, I've played this game a lot, but Creates knows this game inside and out. That's why I'm always like on him to be like, what do I do? What? How does this work again? He knows everything there is to know. Literally, the Terraria goat. Like, a decade of experience over here. Like, it's not a joke. There's so many caverns I want to go down. But let's get the lay of the land. Let's gather the goods. Look at all this good shit. Again, we gotta take the chests. Otherwise, it could lead to sadness in the future. And we don't need that. Creates. Oh, look. Corruption. I like how it's separated by this little, like... It reminds me of strategies I used to use years ago when I wanted to prevent the spread of corruption. And I would just create these giant gaps in between the corruption and, like, non-corrupted land. But, like, it's really not a little stopgap measure. It's not doing much to prevent the spread because, I mean, it's happening top to bottom. Can you handle that guy, little bird? Thanks. Now these trees, unless there's like some really cool configuration, I don't really have any qualms about taking them down. Still looks better than Crimtane. Blech. Look at this poor little guy, like, putting up a fight. Like, corruption ain't gonna get me. It's gonna get you, little guy. A nice fight. See, like, that tree over there has a story. Because he's over there on this outcropping by himself. You know, like, lording over that tree that thinks he's better than everybody because he's not corrupted. He's like, I'm gonna corrupt you, little tree. So there's, like, a whole story there. Yeah, so I can't take that down. And these two, when there's two like that together, they're friends. What am I gonna break up friends? But these, oh my god. These are fair game. I know. Creates, I wanted people to understand the mind behind the decisions. And it's insane. It's crazy. You know what? We need worm food, worm shit. What the fuck do these guys drop? Rotten chunks. Worm food. I swear there's a reason I said that. See, these guys? Look at them all together. There's a story. There's a family there. This guy? I mean, he probably has a story. It's a sad one. And that's why he's gonna leave. Thanks. Thanks, corrupted creature. It's a corrupted creature. It touched me. And now I am become corrupt. This tree had a story too, and I realized it as I was chopping him down. So maybe that was his story. Now though, I'm kind of missing those giant gaps I used to build between corruption and non-corrupted land because they kind of looked cool. Maybe I'll go back to doing some of that, even though it's not effective. Did I gather enough ugly wood? I didn't. You know what? We should just sacrifice a couple of storyline trees. Like this guy can go to hell, honestly. Anthropomorphizing the tree on an unhealthy level. Who's gonna go here? Who's gonna go here? I think it's gonna be you. Yeah. Oh, Did you see that Eater of Souls come out of the tree? I don't think I ever noticed that. Is that new? That was so cool. Talent cuts. Killed that butterfly and I didn't mean to. Oh, I feel bad. Talent cuts. That just reminds me of how I have this theory that like wrestling can apply to like anything. Like the ideas and I don't know how to phrase it. There's just so much about wrestling that applies to like so many things in life that like people who don't watch wrestling wouldn't understand. Because like coming from somebody who didn't used to watch wrestling and then suddenly started watching wrestling, you realize how funny it is. And one day I'll get into it. Right now the thoughts aren't coming so easily. So it's not gonna be now, but one day I will explain what I mean about that. Shamanistic storytelling. You need to space your words. It's not a hashtag. That was really hard to read. But yeah, I don't know. There's like a little magic. You ever think about how like wrestling is not really like anything else in terms of storytelling and entertainment? It's such a unique thing. Sometimes I just get caught up in the magic of it. Oh, I really don't like how this isn't working the way I want it to work. It's a lesson. It's a lesson. Sometimes when things stress me out, I tell myself, this is an opportunity to practice patience. But then that thought just makes me angrier. Fuck, it doesn't want to work, like, at all. I've pressed it, like, fucking 12 times. Okay, this is not efficient. It's an opportunity to practice patience. And another opportunity to fail. An opportunity to practice patience. Literally never makes me feel better. No, because I just want the button to work. It's so... There's no rhyme or reason to it. There's no rhyme or reason. Okay, guys, I promise the baby rage will be dealt with. Punishments will be distributed to my... What's that even mean? Research. Even the button clicking doesn't want to work. It makes me sad, you guys. When things don't work the way they're supposed to work. No. Oh. You can't kill me. You can't kill me. I have too much HP and you're just a stupid little slime. Okay, I don't know. I played with some display stuff. It might have helped. Thanks, Dobson. Thank you. It might have helped. It seems to be responding better now. I'm telling you guys, I never know what's going on. I press the buttons. I pray for the result that I was hoping for. And then I deal with the consequences. But isn't that all we've got in life? Yep. Yeah, so big time want to go down this tree. Oh, it seems to be moved. Everything seems to be a little less sluggish. I'm even moving a little better. I'm telling you, as time goes by, things that I thought I had a handle on, computer-wise, just seem to become more mystical. Like, I truly don't understand what I'm doing wrong sometimes. Or what I'm doing right when it does get fixed. I'm like, what led to this issue being corrected? I don't know. I don't think it's just me, because I mean, Definitely technology in general has gotten a little bit more complicated. I can barely like fix the internet when it goes down. Like a sort of reset. I don't know what the fuck this magic box does. I don't know the incantations. Look, it's fucking working now. Oh my god, guys, we're in business. The fucking stream is saved. Now, the radar, that just tells you that when there's monsters around, right? Detects enemies around you. Literally word for word. That's how well I know this game. Yeah, we don't need that. Yeah, desperately want to go down this cavern, but I'm gonna commit to getting to the end of this friggin' side of the world at least. Oh my god, this tree is not joking. Ah, that little gnome, look at him. He's gonna turn into stone. And then I'm gonna pick him up. Oh no, we got into a battle. I must have slaughtered gnomes before and not even realized it. That makes me deeply uncomfortable. Gnomes are like... I don't know. Mystical protected creatures. I should not be slaughtering them. Okay, let me take this door and fucking learn it. Now we got a loom. Big. Getting there on the bombs. Acorn slingshot fires acorns that plant themselves when they land. I gotta keep that in mind. The leaf and the living wood wand. Fucking massive. Tremendous. Okay. The capacity of these wings. Look at this. I love it when there's two massive trees together. See, it tells a story when that happens. It's probably just you, Cherry, being insane. But how nice is that? I need to like open up this path, and I need this marigold anyway. I don't think I've learned them all. Marigold. Do I know this game or what? Like, I know I was talking up about how much Creates knows this game, but I'm not an idiot when it comes to this game. Just saying. I could use a little credit too. Now, what is the elevation here? Look, we are pretty high up. I say that because early in the early game, I will sometimes just work a rope up to the sky in order to find sky islands, because honestly, sky islands have some of the best loot to have early in the game, and it's not easy to get it early in the game. Obviously, that's why it can be so helpful. It's a little bit of a chore because you don't know where there's going to be a sky island. And having the gravity potion, or like that's the one that flips everything upside down, right? Look at all these fucking... This is a cluster of huge trees. This is going to be a beautiful community. We are going to build around this gorgeous set of trees. This is like a massive forest, basically. Anything in here that we need? Okay, let's just take it all. A little... I don't know. This is extremely exciting. This is one of my favorite formations, when there's lots of big trees together. Let's check down here briefly. It doesn't seem very promising, but god damn, that's deep. Another apartment. What? Oh, a spear. Nice. An advantage. Hey, look, the gold thing. What triggers that even? I'm not even sure. I think they're just random. Wow, look at this. This is crazy. My god. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back here and do some serious deep diving. Oh my god. Thank god for these ledges. Look at this. My god. This is unprecedented. I can't see a fucking thing. I was once again being really precious about torch placement in places where it's irrelevant. Sweet! We got all the flower bag. That is so huge. Hey, look, that was the last marigold I needed. Now this, the herb bag. That is gonna make a lot of things very easy. Oh my god, do you see the fucking speed, the momentum that we have now? Now, I don't need to get into it right now. I feel like I'm gonna forget if I don't. So I'm just gonna put it in my inventory, favorite it, and forget it. Yeah, that's the plan. We'll deal with that later. It'll be there. God, did I not check this one? So much stuff down here. Okay. Damn. I was not ready for this. Alright, we're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. Slowly but surely. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. We got super lucky with beautiful landscape. That's gonna make building over here by the ocean a joy. We're gonna have a beautiful community on this side of the world. Mr. Man? Hey, Timmy. I might have a job for you. Don't think you can say no, either. Timmy, you need to chill. I don't even have bait, bro. I don't even have bait. You know what, though? We should gather some of these seashells, because I think you only need, like... No, five of the... No, it is 5. Starfish and seashell. All of them, I think. Coral. Coral might be 25. Yeah, right again. I know. It's really remarkable, actually. How anybody could be right all the time. I'm just kidding. Okay, now this is my second favorite part. This is when you throw yourself into the ocean and try to get as far as you can before you drown, and you teleport out real quick. Although, I kind of want to try to grab some more of this coral. It's not gonna be ideal. And then we'll teleport back to base right before we die. And we just hope that, you know, maybe we get to adjust before we die. Let's light it up. We'll worry about the coral and the seashells when we get to the other side. Yep. Oh, look, we got to the chest. And we have the game pause on. And it was a shitty chest. Fuck. Alright, but I want it. I love a water chest. Alright, it's just about time to teleport out of here. Oh my god, another chest. Can we get to it? And it sucked too. Fucking great. Alright, let's get out of here before we die. And that's 1/2 down. That was gorgeous. Got the corruption. Corruption's a little close to the area I'm interested in. I'm gonna need that Glentaminator sooner than later. You know that shit's spreading. You know it's just there trying to make everything ugly. And I can't have that. I can't have... Look how fast it is now. We're in fucking business. 14 damage. Yeah. Wait, what does it look like? Hold on. I don't know that I've ever really made much use of the Wand of Sparking. It's kind of making me think of Thor Ragnarok, where he's got the little, like, electrical things coming out of his fingers, and the guy is not impressed with Thor. He's the god of thunder. He's just got these little sparkles coming out of his fingers. Yeah, I just rewatched that recently. Yeah, that wand is extraordinarily lame. Truly an achievement in lameness. Me! Yep. That wand blows. I'm not gonna hold back. So we got as far as nowhere, really. So let's go. I forgive you. I pardon you from life. I pardon you from life. Honestly, it's so funny. That movie was hilarious. I don't know what happened after that. I don't know if anyone ever will, but that was still a great movie. And Hulk was so funny in that movie. Hulk mad. He was so cute. He was so good. Like, that was probably one of my favorite interpretations or representations of the Hulk, because he just came off so cute. And I know he's not supposed to really come off cute, but I don't know. I was loving it. My friends were loving it. It was great. You know, I should just take all of these mushrooms because I'm not done learning them. It was just so cute and, like, churlish. So funny. The stupidest Avenger, is that what he called him? The dumb Avenger? What did he call him? He was like, I'm not the stupid Avenger. So funny. I love that part. The interactions between them were so good. He's like, I never liked Banner. I always liked Hulk. Oh my god. Point Break. Honestly, like, that was a really good pairing of the two, and like a perfect basis for like a buddy action comedy, which is what it kind of was. Kind of. Maybe not. Alright, see, once again, we gotta find the trees that I'm willing to chop down. It can't be this one. The lone survivor of this mountain of ice. How could I be the one to take him down after everything he's been through? Absolutely not. And look at this cavern of nothingness. Yes, even Loki did not come off like an obnoxious douche cannon. He came off like a person. It was, I mean, I know he's not like a person, but he's a person. Let's do get help. We're not doing get help, but it always works. My brother! Please help, my brother! Honestly, I think about that movie more than like most other Marvel movies. It gave me the most laughs and like the most memories. So it wins. Everything else was too serious and depressing and took itself too serious. Except I guess like some of the Spider-Man movies, but that's because Spider-Man's easy to do that with because he's so funny. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I get it's not all ha-has. There's serious things happening. I literally could not chop down a single one of those boreal trees. And that's a problem. Because we need them. I didn't chop a single one down. And that's one of my favorite woods in the whole game. I can't do it. We're gonna have to make another world that we then destroy so that we can hide the shame of what we've done. Which is what I used to do a lot in this game. I still do it. Just make a world, ravage it, completely make it look like shit, and then run away and delete it so that no one knows. Hide the shame of what you've done. No one can know about the trees that were chopped down. Like, there's gotta be something deeply wrong with me that's how I feel the need to deal with that. But that's what we're gonna do. Oh, look, more corruption. Why can't there be more ice so that I can get some boreal wood? Are you boreal? I cannot decide how to pronounce that word. Boreal, 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 boreal. We need that alert. Are you boreal? Bro, are you boreal right now? I need that sound alert of Cisco just going, Brile! Why is it so good? Why is it so funny? It's so good. It never stops. But bro, are you for real? I couldn't take down a single one. I'm so embarrassed. Why do we need corruption on two ends? Oh, right, because one of them becomes hallowed after hard mode, I guess. Which, okay. Fine. I guess that makes sense. Cisco no selling. For real, he's just like, are you fucking kidding me right now? Was that a punch? Because I'm not selling that. Look at these gorgeous trees. I also didn't get enough of these, right? Oh, we're gonna have to do a culling. I really hate it. And the thing with the boreal trees is that there's just not a lot of them to begin with. Yeah, we need more palm wood. There's just not a lot. I don't want to lose them. You're right that we could just use the acorn launcher, slingshot, whatever the fuck it was called. But the thing is that we don't have acorns fully studied yet, I think. So this guy's gonna go. I guess you're right. I could just, Jesus, we could just repopulate. Where are my acorns at? Look at that. I mean, lower the amount of acorns that I need to study. That's absurd. Demanding. Excessive. Unrealistic. I can't. What do you want from me? Alright, we still need a shitload of cactus, too. A shitload. So ladylike. Such a refined lady. Can you fucking chop down the cactus? I need so much. I don't even want to. I like the way the cacti look. Can I replant cacti with acorns? I don't think so. That doesn't sound right. Look how cool this guy looks. I'm just gonna chop him down. This guy looks cool too. Fucking antlions. Like, are antlions real? I guess, right? It's just that, like, I really only ever run into antlions. Thankfully not in real life. But in, like, fantasy games. Like Final Fantasy. So there's, like, a part of me that, like, thinks of antlions like chimeras. You know, like some sort of mythical beast. But I think antlions are actually real. What am I talking about? Come on. You know what I'm talking about. Thankfully, and I mean, I could be wrong, but thankfully chimeras are not real. Alright, we're done with cactus. Sweet. That fucking desert is totally gonna get corrupted. Which I hate. Yeah, they're just not that big. Yeah, exactly, Creates. They exist. But they're just like bitty. And in all these games, they're always like huge and scary. Do we stop and get books? I think the answer is yes. Put up some lighting because this is abysmal. And these whatchamacallem, metal shelf, also grown on me. I used to be like not the biggest fan of them, but I realized they have a lot of decorative potential if you're clever about the usage. Otherwise, I think they look a little ugly. They're great around like windows. Let's get some sweet banners because we need decorative material. Might as well grab this switch too. Does it actually? It was for the lantern or whatever. Okay. Alright, let's take our chances. We won't go too deep. I don't want to get killed. But we can go down... I wouldn't go any farther than that. That should be more than enough books. The Brotherhood. Is this one the Brotherhood? No, Diabolic Sigil. Okay, really? Where did the cursor go? Oh my god, time is flying today. This is the perfect game. This is the perfect streaming game. Once you've got the fucking controls correct, and everything's moving the way it fucking God intended it to move, this is the perfect fucking streaming game. Maybe this is where we'll find our audience, guys. Maybe this is when people will show up and like, hang out and chat. You never know. This could be it. It's fine, honestly. I kind of like this cozy group we've got going here. I miss Feather. Feather hasn't checked out. Feather checked out. Feather hasn't checked in like a minute. Kind of miss Feather. One of our few friends. They'll figure it out eventually. Creates. It's okay. You know, there's a lot of distractions out there. It's hard. It's hard to see where the quality is, you know? And you can't force people to see it. They have to see it in their own time. So wise. Diabolic Sigil, and here I thought we got at least one Brotherhood. Oh, it's a bummer. Look at this speed learning. That was enough books. Oh, thank God. And enough metal shelf. Glorious. And we're in bomb business. Oh. Creates the game is about to change. Yep. And that's why the game is about to change, because the champ is here. We have bombs, baby. It ain't dynamite, but it's just as good-ish. Almost. Just about. A dungeon in the corruption. I was really hoping we would get one of those new dungeon configurations. I really want to see one of those, like, sexy dungeons that they've redesigned. I guess it wasn't meant to be in this world. Look at this. Do you think we have another community of trees? That can't be. 2 of them? Honestly, that would be excessive. What's in here? Another radar. Whoopity-doo. Like, come on. Give me more stuff. The same painting? Nah, you just pissed me off. I know you have more paintings. Don't hide them from me. Holding out. Fucking holding out. Oh, a chest. I wouldn't have seen that if I hadn't put that torch down. Grim Old Barb. A vanity item. We gotta see what that looks like. Grim Old Barb. It's a strange name. Brains. Some kind of zombie item, I guess. I could use some vanity items, but I don't think that's one of them. I don't think that's gonna be my style. Let's see what it looks like. Unknown. Unknown. Whatever. Let's learn it. Get out of here. Okay. Let's continue. Honestly, you need like literally like what we were saying before creates that like it's so easy to lose entire decades just playing this game. You don't even realize you Rip Van Winkle yourself out of your life when you stop playing, and then you realize what I mean to say is that's why like 2 hours in this game is meaningless. You need a big time investment to even make a dent in all the stuff we have to do. It's even worse than Stardew, but there's less of a time pressure, which is nice. There's no, oh, you have to do this in the springtime in the morning between 6 a.m. and 3 p.m. I mean, there probably are instances of things like that in this game, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I'm gonna take this guy. Oh, coconut. How much more palm? The fuck is my palm wood? 47? I can't kill that many trees. What do they think I am? Okay, this is when the mouse comes out. I can't. With fucking precision. Alright, cullings. I'm gonna take out the trees that are not interesting. How do you decide that? Break up this family. I feel like a fucking monster. It's still not enough. Yep, whatever. Yep, orphaned. We literally orphaned this tree. I don't feel good about it. Oh, tulip shell only needed 1. Starfish we've learned. Sweet. Can of worms were close. Sweet, just enough seashell. Let me favorite my bombs. Still not there on acorns, if you can believe that. Tungsten, when did we get tungsten? I like that you, I mean, I assume you've noticed that you can study stuff by like putting it in the garbage, which is an interesting development. I like that a lot, actually. Such a time saver. That's what I mean about these quality of life improvements. They are significant. And awesome. Alright, we got to 1 chest. Take it. And it was shit. I'm not even gonna fucking pick anything from there. No, so much smarter. The only other thing that I was thinking about that would have been a genius move and makes a lot of sense would have been to automatically make it so that you've researched something when you make it. You know, when you craft it. So I'm crafting it. Like, obviously I know it if I've crafted it. So it should just automatically go into researched. But whatever, I can live with that. Let the devs know. That is just like so not the person I am, but like, but that's what they need, you know? But I'm just like never that person who's like, by the way, you should fix this. I don't know, it just feels wrong. You should fix this. Oh yeah, I was gonna put the chests down there in that cute little alcove that I made for them. But then I realized that... that gave me an idea. That making the workshop made more sense than sticking all of those machines into Brian's house. How the fuck would that work? But honestly, it doesn't care that the chest is all the way up there. It's still letting me pull from it, which is really handy. You know what? Fuck this rope coil. While I'm at it, you know? Out of here. So, I'm kind of tempted to go back. Ah, man, I wish we had that fucking shell. The conch that lets you teleport from ocean to ocean. That would be so handy right now because I want to come back here and like blow this up and separate the corruption from my non-corrupted lands in an effort to stifle the corruption. But is that just dumb? Search the desert? I don't know if we can survive in the underground desert. But you make a good point that that's what I should do. You know what? Let's do that. Because honestly, walking all the way back over there at this pace, it's just too much to ask for. Whereas the desert is right there. We can drop in easily. Maybe make a dent in exploring that a little bit. So, all right, creates. We shall search the desert. We shall search throughout the lands for that damn conch. That conch is so handy. Honestly. We are so far from having like the cell phone. Oh no. Look at the pace. Look at this fucking pace. The other good thing to do would probably be to choose a nice place of like decent elevation. Maybe even like here-ish. It's not a decent elevation spot, but like usually islands, I feel like they will generate in pretty similar spots. They're pretty kind of predictable. But we'll save that for next time. Today, let's wrap this up by doing a little bit of desert exploration. And then I may starve. So that will be the cutoff point when I reach starvation level. If I had never gotten into this routine of eating dinner a little too early, this wouldn't even be a problem right now. But I'm like this big baby who needs to have dinner early. Alright, let's go. Let's get in here. This place is fucking treacherous. Yep. Immediately slammed my body into a cactus. And it felt great. Well, maybe, you know, we need to be strategic, intelligent about our approach. Not too greedy. Wow, look at the pace of that pickaxe. Oh my god. I've never seen anything move so quickly. You'd think we're digging through adamantite over here. Adamantium. Oh boy. Oh shit. They're doing a fair bit of damage, but so am I. Oh fuck, not the cactus. Those will wreck you. Those are essentially boulders with spikes on them. Deadly. Let me see if we can gather any intel. No, not really. Let's go this way. I mean, I feel like you don't really need to do a lot of digging if you find the right cavern, but I'm not really seeing anything that I could just walk down. Anyway, these guys have drops and stuff that could be handy. Oh my god. I don't even have potions on me because that's how chill I'm taking this when I really shouldn't. Could I direct the freaking ice beam? Thank God we found all those hearts that we did. That was tremendously lucky. And made a huge difference. So if we had those like 4 or 5 starter hearts, we would already be dead. Dead. What you want to talk about, Rick? These things ain't sick. They're dead. They're dead. Is what that made me think of. Really, because this one block had to be blocking me, literally. Yeah, this place is so metal. That's a promising, like, cavern. It's so big. Hot diggity dog. Yep. Why are those songs, like, still so funny and still so relevant? Sweet, we found a house. That is very promising. Alright, guys. A moment of truth. Well, let me take this door. Take this sexy little workbench. Dune Rider boots is nothing to be unhappy about. That is a tremendous find, which we will immediately be putting on our little toesies. Amazing. Nothing else really to write home about, so let's take this. Don't know if we have this one. I think we do. Well, the search continues. Let's go down this promising hole. Oh my god. I regretted that immediately. Let's see. Okay, fuck off, cactus. Jesus, you pushy bastard. Anvil statue. That's great. This is so metal. That's how you know you need to take this place seriously. What the fuck is that? What's that guy? What's this? Get away from me, antlion. What is this Bowser skeleton? Oh, it's that son of a bitch. Dig toys. A way to recall. How can the same button be used for two purposes? I don't know. Look, I saw what that guy can do, and it scares me because he will just dig all the way down, which is actually a fantastic way to create a shortcut to hell. When once we decide where we want that chute to be. Can I make a campfire? I believe I can, but you know what? I could also be using potions, and I'm just not. Do I? Actually, I may not even... Why doesn't it... Why the fuck? Okay. Okay, I have at least lesser healing potions. That's a start. And what's this? Recall? Have I ever used a recall potion in my life? Let's put this in the shortcut. Whoa, did you see the fucking speed boost from those boots? Wow, that is effective. Ah, damn. I'm just gonna jump into it and murder them all. It's doable. Dangerous, but doable. Ugh. Okay, I gotta figure out. I think the ideal path down might be here. If there is an ideal way down. Stupid antlion charger. Get out of here. Oh fuck, threw myself into the fucking cactus as usual. I'm like really bad around those. Oh my god, do you see what I mean? Literally impaled myself again. I should be digging through some of this sandstone regardless, because I need it. god, Cherry. Stop. I can't. I won't. Trying to light up these little corners so I could see if there's housing that we've missed. So far, no. It'd be really sweet if we could find that conch. I don't know how likely. Oh, a chest just out there in the open. And I forgot that I could be bombing shit right now. Yeah, get fucking wrecked. Yeah, baby, we are so in business. Everything's gonna get blown up. The same thing again. What? I have some kind of duplication glitch going on here. Give me some variety in these chests. It knows what I'm looking for. It knows I'm out here. But no. Leave me alone. Oh, for the love of God. Every cactus. I will find every cactus and I will impale myself. Leave me alone. I just want to go fast. See, that's the problem. Okay. Why don't you fuck off, honestly? Here, why don't you all get blown up? Yeah, that's right. That's how I deal with my problems. Explosives. I love bombs. I just love bombs. I love lamp. Is that a house? That's a house. That's 100% a house. I'm going over there. I'm a little ant-lion larva. Fuck off. Get out of here. Fucking sand dropping on my head, causing damage. That thing's about to fall on me too. Do I have enough sand? No. No. Yes. Okay, at least something's done. Maybe I should just go this way, grab some sand. What's the other one? Hardened. Hardened. I have so much more material for building. It's gonna be great. Look at that. No chest. Is this a joke? Is this some kind? Oh no, there is a chest. It was just really well camouflaged. With the same fucking shit in it. Actually, do any of these boots have better modifiers than what I have? +2 damage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Easy. Easy decision. Again with the Dune Rider boots though, like, is this a joke? Oh my god. Get away from me. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. What? Okay, I can't whatever my way out of that. I will die. People are impossible. At least I'll get all the antlion mandibles that I need. Hey, it's the gold guy. Stop chasing me, you psychotic fucking cactus. Oh my god, I love Stargate. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. Dobson, thank you. Taking me back. Taking me back to some good old Stargate moments. Oh, it's so good. You know what? Why don't I have this shortcutted? What am I doing? Which way do I want to go down? I think it here. Yeah. Actually, fuck you. You are one stubborn son of a bitch. He is. He is, actually. Hold on a second. Is this platinum and have we learned it? Or is it silver? Either way, I think we need both. No, it's platinum and we have it. Somehow don't remember that. Brisk ancient chisel. Ancient problems require ancient solutions. You know, increases mining speed by 25% when we honestly have barely any accessories to put in our accessory slots. I mean, that is an easy yes. Let's study it. And then let's equip it. And there it is. Ancient chisel. Let's fucking go. Alright, we're gonna need to do some more serious blowing up because we still need a lot of what exactly? Desert fossil. Sand and the hardened sand, right? There's like just way too much shit going on. And what is this block underneath me? No, down, Jerry. Jesus. Oh, it's platinum, but it looked like so blue for some reason. Get blasted. What is the statue? Ladybug? Firefly. I don't know why I look like a ladybug. Ugh. I just don't want to deal with them. I'm just pretending it's not happening. Which is a bad strategy. But whatever. I think that's definitely an ore we don't have. Let's check. Oh shit. Holy shit, dude. A sand trap. I don't see those often. I was not ready. You should really put up campfires. Yeah, but like the range of the campfire usefulness is tiny. I'm just gonna stand there and wait for my health to come back? That sounds so boring. Like, I know what you're saying. But no. All over as I go? Dude. That's not as easy as you're making it sound. Stop. Put down a campfire. Those are precious seconds. Am I like a fucking demolitions expert or something? Holy god, that's a lot of antlion chargers. Am I like a demolitions expert? So stupid. Yeah, I love when it blows up the antlion chargers. Get wrecked. Let me put some fucking lights on before you jump up my ass. Another dig toys. Okay, I need to stop fucking around. Get away from me, maniac. Oh, that feels good. That feels great. Hey, sweet, another house. Oh, look at those amazing goodies. Oh my god, I love that statue. And a fucking, what the heck is that thing? An extractinator? Oh my god. You know how handy those are? All of our ore problems, basically, resolved. Not that there were any problems. Nice. And he got wrecked. I didn't mean to walk into the antlion. That was never the plan. Wow. You know, this has not gone as poorly as I had imagined. It's actually going way better. Oh, except for the fact that we're not getting the item I want. But we have gotten a lot of other handy things. So, god damn it. I forgot that that was a, like, what the heck is that? A beam. I thought it was a wall for some reason. I thought I was safe, but I wasn't safe. Check. Yeah, that's a pretty promising sized cavern here. Is that the golfer? Hey, buddy. McLovin. You gotta be kidding me. Gunnar McLovin. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Bro, I would tell you to join my community, but it's not quite a community yet. Basically, you would be homeless, so... Ooh, took that explosive right to the face. It happens. Oh, fuck. Dude, that was close. I feel like there's opportunities, well, obviously everywhere that we haven't checked, but... I don't need that hard crystal. Oh, a chest. Let me blow up this fucking cactus and hopefully the thing below it too. Nice. Oh my god. Like, is it me? Or do every single one of these chests have the stupid boots? I mean, they're not stupid, they're great, but... What the fuck? Enough. Bast. What a cool fucking statue. Speed study. Tremendous. And we still haven't filled that bucket with water. But, you know what? It's fine. I just love having 9,999 bombs. I mean, it's not that was dumb. It's not dynamite, but Come on. It's doing a pretty good job. Man, I was really hoping we could luck out with that conch. Well, it's looking like it's not gonna happen today. Unless some miracle happens. Okay, don't touch me. Oh my god, I had to stand right in the path of that incoming fucking cactus. It's like I seek it out. One more cactus to the face, please. God, that would be awful. That would be so awful. Another Dig Toys. I wonder if they... I was just gonna say, I wonder if they sell for good money, but in... Fuck is this called? Journey mode. In journey mode, it's like money's not even an issue. I'm just used to seeking out sources of income in this game, but not even necessary. Houses are usually placed in a zigzag pattern. That's true. Oh shit, I just got buried again. Brutal, dude. So many of those fucking cactus. So many of those traps. Oh my god, Cherry! Don't walk on the cactuses. You'd think it would be obvious. Okay, I like the look of that side. And this is why we have infinite potions. Look at that cute little tiny cactus over there. It's so cute. Just want to walk on top of it and suffer needless injuries. Needless needle injuries. Needlessly needled. Needlessly needled in the desert. That's the name of my new podcast. Needlessly needled in the desert. Okay, I need to be able to heal. 1 second. There we go. Taking way too many, like, risky hits. Needlessly. Well, we have for sure gotten all the sand by now, right? Damn, I'm digging, you dick! Honestly, this bird just isn't cutting it. This bird never fucking does. He's fine. I hope he's not listening. But very quickly becomes unhandy. Yeah, get fucked, actually. Don't even get wrecked. This cavern looks promising. That looks like a sand trap waiting to happen. just waiting there for an unsuspecting cherry to get demolished. Can you get out of the cobweb, babe? That looks like a sand trap. Sweet. Stumbled on another dwelling. Eat a dig. Keen Storm Spear. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Just give me what I want. You know what I mean? Which way, which way? You're not gonna give me what I want? Give me what I want. Stupidest promos ever. I don't know why I'm bringing that up. Why do I talk about wrestling so much? I'm like not even that big of a wrestling fan. And yet. Wrestling fans who are in denial about being wrestling fans. Is there anything more wrestling? Come on. Wow, we have explored a humongous chunk of this desert. I mean, there's still for sure so much more. It's just disturbing how big this place is. It's so fucking extensive. Like in a way that I mean, the jungle is equally extensive, probably. Definitely. I don't know what it is about the desert. Like, we're in lava territory. That's fucking crazy. This is a large world. I didn't think we'd be... Oh boy, another chest. I mean, is the game just purposely being difficult? Yes, probably. Like, I'm in deeper territory here. Reward me. Reward me. I was about to make the joke again about the intersection of sand and lava. Is that just like the theme of today? Me making that joke over and over again? Can it even be called a joke? I don't know. Gonna have to check with the joke specialists. Stop fucking touching me. Honestly, like, this is still one of the greatest aspects of Terraria. You just look at this, the fucking size of this world that you get to just freely explore and mine for resources. It's just so fucking cool. It's just such a great concept. I mean, whoever the fuck came up with this entire game conceptually was a goddamn genius. An ambitious goddamn genius. Can you even wrap your mind around making a game like this? I can barely believe it was made. It's so cool. And like, no, obviously there's more complicated games in the world, but this is just such a well thought out, executed, unique approach to all of that. To the whole open world concept, even. Oh, it's not like Minecraft doesn't exist. Well, it doesn't exist to me, so I'm just joking. I literally bought it. Because I was like, you know what? Let's give it a fair shot. But I can't commit even to the opportunity that I've already decided to give it. It's insane. That is some serious stubbornness. I just feel like there's no way Minecraft can do it better. And if it's not gonna do it better, then like, what do I need it for? Is that like so silly? It's probably a very silly mindset. I think it's the mindset of not wanting to have your time wasted. Oh, snap. No, there's no way. I mean, obviously people love Minecraft, so there's a reason. No, exactly, Dobson. It's obviously fun. I just feel like I'm gonna be looking for things that I expect in a Terraria sense of the word instead of letting it be whatever it is. And then I'm gonna be like, well, why doesn't it have this or that? And it's like, because it's not Terraria, it's its own game. I'll have to give it a shot one day. I mean, that day, I don't know when that day is gonna come, but it's gonna come. It has to. I'm too curious, in the end. Alright, moment of truth. Let's see what's in this chest. Man, look at the size of this fucking cavern. Fish statue. And this painting is gorgeous. A mesa. Isn't it called a mesa? Mesa? The plateaus that form with the environments on top. We've come full circle. As soon as I saw the painting, it made me think of the term. It's so random. What is it one of those glowy desert treasure chest situations? Yep. Oh, the anklet. Okay, let's study some shit. Manic Thunder Zapper. Once again, another Thor weapon. The Titan Potion. At least we're making some progress on these potions. Thorns, one of the greatest. I'm spamming the shit out of that once I have it. And we've learned all the antlion mandibles that we needed. Fucking great. Fish statue there. Anklet. We are equipping that. And the mahogany wands. Very nice. Sweet. Let me check that chest. Can't believe we're in like jungle territory. Look at the size of this cavern, dude. Wow, fuck. Free falling into lava. Not ideal. Wow. Wow, guys. It just hit me. You know, I talk about that click moment. My stomach just clicked and said, I'm dying of hunger. Please feed me. Please. Would you consider donating? Okay. Could you not kill me, please? Just as I'm trying to find a way out of here. No, we don't actually need to find a way out of here. That would suck. Can you imagine having to get out of here instead of being able to teleport? Fuck that. Actually, fuck that. Let me just check up here while we're here. Oh my god, dude. Go up. That is a trap. Don't see anything too promising over here. Minecart situation. Into the lava. That's treacherous as fuck. That looks like it might be a house formation down there. Oh, and there's another one. Wow, it's so much more open down here. These wings are unbelievably ineffective. Let me see if this actually is a house. Where was that? I think it was this. Alright, let's blow it up. Okay, stop ignoring the fucking monsters, Cherry. They will eat your face. Huh? No, it was just... not. You know what? Maybe this is a good opportunity to gather a little bit of lava. How much do we need? Perfect. I'm glad I thought of that because lava is always like the last thing I think about. And now it's done. I have to be in some kind of Groundhog Day situation. No joke intended. I think today might literally be Groundhog Day. Or was that yesterday? I don't fucking know. Why would I know? Like, why does anyone know? Why is it even a thing? It's so silly. Let's go see what this creature thinks about our winter. I feel like every year I hear less and less people talk about it. And I'm like, good. Because it's silly. And yet here I am talking about it. You think you're more in it when you play Minecraft? I didn't see your message until now, sorry. I guess that's true because it's kind of like almost a first-person-y kind of perspective. Almost. Is it? I don't know. I really don't know shit about Minecraft. Dobson, I will be going in blind. Really blind. Yeah, I'm glad people are done humoring the groundhog. Honestly, it's just nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Alright, we're on our last legs here. Just really hoping that we would find more houses than this. But no. Well, at least we have explored a huge chunk. So when we come back, we kind of know what areas to target. Yeah, because I'm starving. Oh, a scorpion statue. Don't mind if I do. Scorpions are fucking cool. I mean, I hope I never see one in real life, because I will run away screaming like a child. Like, really loudly. But it would be so fucking cool at the same time. Like, take a picture and then run the fuck away. And that would be enough. That would be enough. I still kind of hope I don't see one. Yo, how fucking scary would that be? Attacked in a 3D way. I guess that's appealing. Look, a house with a freaking bookcase in it. That's pretty cool. Maybe this will be it. This will definitely be our final house for the day. Maybe. No, I need to eat. What is that emote? This is a scorpion. It's so tiny, it was like impossible to see. Can they like, honestly, they like, thanks Twitch, you figured out a lot of things that obviously for some reason YouTube can't figure out. But truly, the emotes are too small. Let's find a way to do better emote representation. What am I doing? Another Bast statue. You have to be shitting me. Just give me the fucking conch. Emotes need to be bigger. I cannot see that. This like 8x8 shit, like in a world where people have fucking monster-sized monitors. And I get, like, whatever. I get it. But find a way. It's not working. Even when I have to, no. When I work on making emotes, I'm like, this is ridiculous. By the time I've sized it down, it's like just stupid looking. Nobody can tell what it is. What's the fucking point at that point? I said that was the last house, and yet here I am. This is what always happens with Terraria. This is why. Suddenly, you look away. 73 hours have passed. Very specifically 73 hours, not 72. I just can't, I don't know how to quit you, Terraria. I don't know how to quit this search. I just want the conch so bad. But I think I'm gonna have to just accept it. Accept the truth. And today was not the day to find the conch. So let's study what we've got. Sweet. We got lots of new things. Handy accessories. Made a dent into... There's a lot of potions in the desert. Way more than I think I had really realized. We're so far from dynamite. But at least we have bombs. I'm really excited about that. Almost learned all the banana splits. I haven't had a banana split in like 100 years.
I just wish he knew.